city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless, say it now. You slacking in goaltending, my actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And the pregame warm-ups wrapping up out there in Cleveland, where it'll be the Cavaliers against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Checking out Oklahoma City, 6 wins in their last 10 games. They'd like to play even better. Tonight, a chance to add to their win total. And Kevin Durant, a player we get to watch here tonight, has so many tools to score. Shaq, could you argue he's the best pure scorer in the league?
Well, you know, he got a lot of young guys coming out to his rack. He's definitely motivated this year. He lost a lot of time last year. His drive is there. He's still got all the offensive weapons. He got the shot, the ability to drive. Only thing he's missing right now is that blingy, bling, bling.
Yeah, he's got that MVP. He's got those scoring titles, and he's got this season to try to put last year in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, I mean, last year, the injuries, you know, the year before, obviously averaging 32 points a game. This guy puts up buckets. You know, I was actually at the game at Rucker Park when he had 66. So I'm sitting in the stands, and he's got like 60, Ernie. And he's dribbling up, and he looks over to me, and he's like, Kenny, what do you think? And I said, I think you can get 66. And he says, no, it's only like 15 seconds left in the game. I said, Kevin, you could do it. And so he grabs it, 66 points, scores 6 more points in 15 seconds. The crowd runs on Rucker Park. It was an unbelievable experience.
I got a story, Ernie.
Yeah, is yours true?
Yeah, I was 2 years old when Wilt Chamberlain had 98 points. My mom puts me up and says, he's going to be like you one day. And Wilt dunks it, gets 100 points, and he gives me the basketball.
Wow.
If you believe that, you can believe I can fly.
Two of the great storytellers of our time, Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Thanks for tuning in, folks.
Is that true, Ken?
Yeah.
We've got basketball action at Quicken Loans Arena in downtown Cleveland, Ohio.
the home of the Cavaliers, live on 2K Sports. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. To take a look at the Thunder, with most of their upcoming games taking place at home, they have a chance here to make a nice little push.
And you know, for the Thunder, they have hit the ground running this year. The work they did in the offseason has paid huge dividends right away.
Sure it has. I mean, they came out of the preseason with a real air of confidence. There may not have been many outsiders who believed in them, but now plenty of people do.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So for Oklahoma City right now, down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Russell Westbrook out there with Roberson. And it's Durant in at small forward. First one falls for him.
And for Kevin Love, such a big part of that Minnesota Timberwolves franchise. I mean, they drafted him 5th overall back in 08, and really he had been their catalyst his entire career. Even last year when he decided he finally wanted out, he helped the Wolves land Andrew Wiggins in the trade that shook the league.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love. Kevin Love, and we've kind of gone over some things in Minnesota with Greg, but Clark, Kevin Love probably wasn't long for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, it was time for fresh scenery, and that's why the Cavs offered up the house, including Wiggins, who eventually became Rookie of the Year, for the chance to get Love.
Irving drives in, lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Irving's got his first 2 points. Here's Roberson. Ibaka outside. Durant dishes to Adams. Screen by Ibaka. And Adams kicks to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Roberson the pass to Adams. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing as the shots kept falling.
And they were falling big time. I mean, from the top to the bottom of that roster, everybody was locked, loaded, and spraying jumpers.
Here's Westbrook, following the basket by Kevin Love. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Irving. Westbrook double team. Here's Adams. Ibaka dishes to Adams. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Cleveland with the ball. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they met.
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Westbrook gets to Durant. Again, Durant missing. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Thunder trailing by 4. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. To the middle. Irving, good.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Roberson the pass to Durant. Here's the screen. Left side, Ibaka. Durant against LeBron. Westbrook with a wide open look. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland leading by 6. Smith with it. Westbrook picks him up. Smith kicks to James. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. That's good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Irving kicks to James. Out to Smith. This one for three. Can't hit. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at him.
Well, you look back in the Thunder last season, and the theme was injuries. Too many injuries to the bulk of their core.
And, you know, the big three, Durant, Westbrook, and Ibaka, all missed significant time. Only Westbrook of those three was able to finish the season.
Thunder trailing by 6. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kev, I caught up with Coach David Blatt. He knows one of the hardest parts on scoring against this defense has to do with their prolific shot blocker, Serge Ibaka. He told me he's one of those guys who can get in your head a little bit because he's so mobile. You often don't see him coming. And Kevin, you add in his great rebounding and ability to hit from mid-range, and he's always an X-factor for them. Back to you.
And thank you for that, Doris. A shot's good from Westbrook.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Irving with the ball. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Boston. Irving double team. Softly drops in the 40. Irving's got 6 points.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
You had a great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
Here's Westbrook. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And guys, you talk about players who have that killer instinct. Russell Westbrook is right at the top of that list.
And you think, Greg, about Westbrook's killer instincts. You were alluding to that. It's very apparent at times. Players praise, and Clark, I think, fear him for just that characteristic alone.
Well, how about this, Kevin? Kobe Bryant said Westbrook has the same love for competition that he has. Whenever other guards are pulled, Westbrook is their worst matchup.
The first one falls. Oh my gosh. When you think about guards who play without fear or any hesitation, Russell Westbrook is the first of those guys to come to mind.
I tell you what, man, his relentless pursuit and attacking of the goal and his opponent is really something to watch.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And for Westbrook, he had some high praise. Allen Iverson said he's a huge fan of Westbrook and sees so much of himself in him, mostly due to how they play with heart. I'll tell you the other thing, Allen Iverson always felt was the most intimidating small guard in the history of the league. Russell Westbrook rapidly trying to claim that honor.
Thunder trailing by 4. Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. Outside Durant. That's good.
You know, I was thinking back to that Iverson quote on Westbrook. They play with that same fire. The styles in which they play are different, but you can see the intensity is the same between them.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. For 3, Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Well, safe to say that J.R. Smith has never been short on confidence, Clark, his entire career.
Yeah, he's always been a guy who could actually play with confidence and back it up. When he's hot from the floor, he can take over games single-handedly.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. Second, the Cavaliers.
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
For the Cavaliers, Mozgov comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Shumpert in there for Smith. McGarry's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 5.
And for Smith and his confidence, last year even he said he's on pace to be one of the best shooters the game has ever seen. So obviously not lacking in belief in his ability.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And let's check out stats for James. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Averaging about 27 points per, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And he leads the way for them in the scoring department.
Always looking for a crease in the defense, poking, prodding, and manufacturing points.
And not sure if I can agree with J.R. Smith's assessment that he'll be one of the greatest shooters of all time, but he's pretty deep into his career at this point. Maybe he's hoping for a Kyle Korver type of career after 30 years of age. And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Outside Westbrook. Durant with a screen on Irving. Westbrook dishes to Durant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
And Shumpert kicks to Irving. Goes up again. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Well, what a season for Kyrie Irving last year. Huge moments for him. 57-point outburst against San Antonio. That was a new franchise record for the Cavs.
I think a lot of it was finally being able to play with other All-Stars, quite honestly, Kevin. But you can't discount the work Irving put into the offseason to be ready for the regular season.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And for Irving, he did come into last year hot. I mean, he won the MVP in international play while with Team USA.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for Cleveland. Williams comes in for James. Then for the Thunder, Nick Collison's checked in for Ibaka. Waiters comes in for Roberson. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And he's good on the second.
And for Kyrie, taking home the MVP in a Team USA tourney like that, it's a huge ego boost. I mean, of all the stars on that team, he shined the brightest. And I think that's going to help his confidence for this year. And guys, Dion Waiters is a man who has never met a shot he didn't like. Despite shooting less than 40% from the field last season, he just kept on shooting. Now, every once in a while, he'd get hot and it would look good. But when he's off, which was most of the time, it didn't look very good. He's got to improve shot selection and shot discipline.
That one is off. Hey, getting back to Waiters, there's a reason the Cavaliers dealt the former 4th overall pick in the draft. Not only did he shoot poorly, but Clark, he averaged less than 2 assists a game.
Yeah, I think it's a mindset adjustment with Waiters. I've loved his talent and his ability to make plays and shots. Now he just has to recalibrate his thinking so he can be effective in the role he's asked to play.
And he sinks the second.
And Dion Waiters traded last season to the Thunder. They wanted him as a shooting and scoring threat off the bench. Didn't want him to try and fill the void that Harden played when he was a member of the team.
Dellavedova, the pass to Shumpert. The dish to Dellavedova. Boozer a screen on Waiters. 4 on the clock. Williams' shot is off.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Here's McGarry. Mozgov covering. McGarry kicks to Waiters. Off target with his three. You know, Greg, for Waiters, it would be unfair for the Thunder to ask that of anybody. You know, that's tough to do. Clark, hard to make up what Harden had accomplished.
Yeah, and the Thunder even asked Waiters not to wear number 13 to avoid any comparisons, which I think was a smart move. But they still would like to have him provide some punch in terms of points off the bench.
And the shot is good. And that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Picked by Mozgov, and it's Shumpert penetrating. Mozgov dishes to Boozer. Can't get it to go. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Thunder trailing by 3. Now here is Augustine. Defense is right there. Good D by Thompson.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Williams for 3, and he gets it to go. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Augustine, he hasn't yet put up any points in this one. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. And Mitch McGarry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Dellavedova. Inside. Boozer passes to Dellavedova. Over in the corner, Williams. And so the ball's out of bounds. Shumpert touched it last.
A chance here, Kevin, to see where the Cavaliers currently rank in the NBA. First in assists, first in shooting percentage, and they're also number 1 in three-point shooting. This is a team that loves to cast up shots from behind the arc.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively. Playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
Well, you go back last season, the Cavs had a very slow start to the year. Not surprising. They had a lot of new faces and people they were bringing together. Clark, it didn't look like the powerhouse they would end up being as we saw.
Well, you know, they were kind of fumbling and bumbling around in the 5th and 6th spots in the East for the first half of the season. Made some changes, though, through trade. And that got them going, I think.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Taking a look at Cleveland. They've got the number 1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And checking out Chicago, a game behind.
And right now for the Cavaliers, as talented a team as they are, has performed at a very high level this season. Everything's gone according to plan up to this point.
And they're not a team that other teams look forward to facing. They're only going to get scarier the deeper into the season we get.
And Augustine kicks to McGarry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team's done jack diddly on D.
And those midseason trades for the Cavs really turned things around. Mozgov came in, J.R. Smith and Shumpert secured that 2 spot, gave this team an incredible edge defensively.
Thunder trailing by 7. 1:15 left to play in the first. Left side Durant. Waiters gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Williams against Augustine. Passes it to McGarry. Buries the easy one. McGarry's got his second basket of the night. 35 seconds left in the first. Screen by Boozer. Williams attacking. Down low. Thompson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Punches it down.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Mitch McGarry.
One shot. One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Thunder trailing by 7. Durant with it. Williams picks him up. Durant against Shumpert. Durant dishes to Adams. And he gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Here's Boozer. 1 second left. Got it off in time, but it's no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Let's take them back.
And Kevin Durant, always in the gym, always working to improve. We asked him where that inspiration and passion originated. Year-by-year improvements until he became the best player in the league and won an MVP. Now, the challenge, Greg, is to get back to that level after the injuries. Obviously, I think we all feel it is possible for him.
And you're absolutely right, Kevin. I mean, he's definitely proven in terms of the talent, the skill, and athleticism. What we find out now after dealing with the adversity is, does he have the heart and drive and that competitive spirit to be considered still among the very best?
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
It's just been a long-range battle for them and one that they're winning right now.
Yeah, sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. And it's Mozgov in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Well, we know that Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
Here's Smith, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the champ.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
Clock at 6. Here's Waiters. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And credit to the Cavs for going out and getting Mozgov. I mean, they paid a hefty price giving up the 2 first-rounders. But thus far, he's proved to be worth it. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Irving with the steal. And here's Smith. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Celtics in Boston.
And also give him credit for his ability to pass the basketball. He was always looking for the open man. And the Mozgov trade, guys, for the Cavs, I think can be viewed as their big turning point in the season. He completely changed the defense of their team. He was that missing piece of the puzzle.
Ibaka, wide open, he fires. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's James. Love outside. Feeds it to LeBron. Out to Smith from past the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleeding.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by Smith.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Irving against Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Adams. And Ibaka kicks to Waiters. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Pass to Smith. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Love with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 13. Outside Westbrook. Screen by Ibaka. Waiters on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Waiters got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
Smith drives in. Mozgov passes to Smith. Off target from the baseline. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Waiters dishes to Westbrook. Back to Waiters. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
And we've seen those kinds of plays get them fired up in the past.
Smith kicks to Love. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, the Cavs had a slow start to last season compared to how everybody thought they would play. Still, it was the best start for Kevin Love in his career and would end up being the most winning team he's played on. Says something about how long he's waited for success.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kevin Love. And Love, who would also go on to make his first postseason appearance, played in the first round last year. It was a complete 180 for him in what he was used to at Minnesota.
And even though there were ups and downs for Love last season, you know that he must have enjoyed winning for a change. And being in the league so long without making the playoffs, he finally got a chance to play in the postseason.
Last year, the Thunder were in a playoff battle all season, Clark. Their road record of 16-24, a big part of why they didn't sneak into the playoffs.
Well, when you're dealing with the kinds of injuries the Thunder had last year, it's impossible to be your best, and grinding out road wins is that much tougher.
And really with the Thunder and their road problems last season, both Phoenix and New Orleans had better road records than they did. And had the Thunder been tougher on the road, no doubt they would have made it in.
at the Cavaliers over the last 10 and how they compare to the rest of the league, this is what we've got. Second in scoring, second in assists, and they're number 2 in team three-point field goal percentage. They've got a lot of guys who love the three-point shot, and they do a good job of running plays to get those guys open.
And you talk about scoring. Tough to beat a team that can fill it up at all levels. Every time you get a bucket, they're coming right back at you with one of their own.
There's the pick to the middle, off the screen, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
You know, the Thunder had road trouble right out of the gate last season, guys. Only had one road win in their first 9 road games. They also had 4 different instances of 4 or more game road losing streaks last season.
One shot. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, the Cavs last season won a bunch of games, but they had to fight for a lot of them. They often would fall behind early or dig a big hole and have to fight their way out of it.
Waiters against Smith. Now here's Waiters. He's covered closely. And Roberson kicks to Waiters. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's Roberson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Cleveland leading by 9. LeBron passes to Smith. Picked by Mozgov. Irving dishes to LeBron. Left side, Love. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've also gotten into a nice rhythm from the three-point line early on tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. And it's Iman Shumpert in for J.R. Smith. And that one falls for Love.
And for long stretches of the season, the Thunder, they had a short bench early on due to injury and just having a short rotation. They did change things up, though, as they went through that regular season.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And good on the basket. Booking. And that's 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Irving against Westbrook. Here's Durant. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Well, for the Thunder, Greg, you're talking about, they did have to go to their bench more and more. And Clark, as the season wore on, their bench players were playing a lot of minutes.
Yeah, actually, they ended up in the top 10 in bench minutes played. The trades they made at the deadline helped bring depth to the team, and they took advantage of it.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
It's been fun to watch Durant in this one. He's got 11 points and 2 steals as well. He's showing us those quick hands today, both when he has the ball and when he doesn't.
Clark, you love the fact that he's a terrific distributor, but also, how about those defensive instincts? That's also been excellent today.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Matthew Dellavedova comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. We all know about Durant's injury last season. Strange because he was the model of health pretty much before that.
He really was. I mean, just rarely missed extended time. And factoring he, along with Westbrook, two guys who had been really the model of durability. Health is something he nor the fans will ever take for granted again.
You know, a quick note about Kevin Durant and his ability to stay on the floor. Prior to last season, he played in 97% of all games that he could have. That's high-level durability there.
Boozer, he's checked in for James. And that one falls for Williams.
And thinking about how much Durant has played, that 97% of games played is for international play and playoffs. That's an incredible amount of games that he's suited up for. You wonder if it just wore down his body.
Really left alone that time. Collison's got his first bucket in this one.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
Outside jumper. Thompson, a screen on Durant. And it's Shumpert penetrating to the left wing. Three-pointer, Dellavedova. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Dellavedova's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Augustine with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Now here's Williams. Thompson, a screen on Durant. Williams against Durant. Here's Shumpert. Off target with his three. Thunder trailing by 17. Now Augustine taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Puts up a three. Oklahoma City gets it back. Sinks it. And the shot from McGarry.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Thompson, a screen on Augustine. And Williams, here we go. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Williams has got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Outside Durant. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Westbrook. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Thompson, a screen on Durant. Williams for three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Here's Durant, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Thompson, a screen on Augustine. Augustine against Williams. High, arcing shot. Cannot hit. And the Thunder going the other way now. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
There's too much standing around here. There's spectators out there. When you're between the lines, you got to be active and moving. You got to look to get that ball inside and get some high percentage chances.
And watching Nick Collison, he makes all the hustle plays, all the little plays, the things that really will not show up in a score sheet, stat sheet. For over a decade, he's had that role and embraced it.
And Kevin, the other thing he does as a veteran is a coach knows what he's going to get. He doesn't make the mistakes that some players make. And while he's not going to be a great scorer in the post or a high-flying rim protector, his game really is built on intelligence and toughness. And so positioning for charges, making open mid-range jump shots, all the unsung things that help a team win games.
Well, I tell you what, it was a really strong year for the Cavs. 53 wins for them, good for the 6th best mark in team history. A lot of those wins also came against the West, making it even more impressive.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan said to the team. He said their plan was run their offense through Kevin Durant. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. Being in the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Cavs were very strong against the West. 18-12 record for them overall, second only to the Hawks in the East.
And they really turned it on against the West from mid-January on. How about going 14-1 in the West in their last 15 matchups, and that included a 10-game win streak against the West.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. When you look at the roster of the Thunder from last year, Clark, they knew how to build from within.
Well, last season's roster, everybody but one player was either drafted or acquired via trade. That's a rare combo in the NBA.
And Williams drops them both.
And guys, for the Thunder, listen, they're not a big market team. They've had to make sacrifices with money to stay competitive. They do a terrific job with the limitations that small market presents.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Cavaliers leading by 17. And Shumpert kicks to Williams. Outside Shumpert. 1:37 left in the first half. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Rejected by Collison. Westbrook passes to Durant. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
Count the bucket.
And, you know, as we've seen, success in the NBA can come in a lot of different packages. I mean, it can't happen without the big free agent signing or spending. It helps to draft a guy like Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook, for that matter.
Stolen by Thompson. Now it's Shumpert running. He can go all the way. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage. Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
He dishes it to Thompson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Thompson's got his third basket of the night. Thunder trailing by 21. Durant up top, guarded by Shumpert. And here is Durant. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Oh my God, I just got that.
And so Durant nails them both. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams, that's for two. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cleveland ahead, up 19. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Guys, over here with Tristan Thompson. And Tristan, tell us what the primary area of emphasis is for the team right now and for you specifically.
You know, if defense is going to win games for us, so, you know, we're definitely stressing on that. But, you know, offensively, just continue to refine my game and go out there and compete.
You continue to refine it, and we enjoy watching you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith as we start breaking it down for you. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
Well, they got more than a few problems to work out, but it all starts with their defense. I know the analytical people love to point out opponents' field goal percentage, and tonight has been a big problem. They haven't defended with any purpose. They need a whole lot more activity on defense.
And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get underway. Kevin Harlan has the call.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, he put together an entire highlight reel in that first half alone. Just a collection of spectacular dunks.
An explosive display it was, fellas. They might have to get the backup rim ready if he keeps attacking the hoop like he did before the break.
Thunder trailing by 19.
And guys, the first year for David Blatt, he was second-guessed at every turn. And that happens when you are picked to make the finals, but also when you coach LeBron James.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Roberson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 8. And for Blatt, Greg, everyone did wonder if he would be the right fit early. As the season wore on and the Cavs got tougher, those questions, Clark, went away.
Yeah, and I think most people forget that he's an iconic coaching legend overseas.
Good point, yeah.
So coaching is coaching. Sure, it's not the NBA, but this guy brought a pedigree and resume that was quite substantial.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Okay, and comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And that one misses.
Cavs were one of the top teams in the East last year, and it was in large part to how strong they were at home.
Boy, did they shoot it well from beyond the arc at home, Kevin. I mean, top 3 in the league in terms of three-point shooting. It does help to have LeBron, doesn't it?
It does. That is effective. And the second free throw, good.
And, you know, for the Cavs at home, they ended with 31 wins there. Second best record in the East in that regard. A lot of those wins actually came after the All-Star break.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And how about the Cavs last season? 18 straight home wins for them. 3rd longest home win streak in their history. And that home winning streak helped them jump from the middle of the playoff pack to the 2 seed.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Kyrie Irving may be the best ball handler in the league. There are a lot of guys with a good handle. He is definitely in the top 5. If not, he's got to be in the conversation.
And arguably the most talented player at his position. I mean, he can get wherever he wants to on the court. He's athletic, an unbelievable finisher as well. I think that's something that oftentimes gets underrated. Maybe the best finisher in the game.
Agreed. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And, you know, Kyrie Irving really ambidextrous as a ball handler because you can't play him to one side, and he's ambidextrous as a finisher, too. He's so creative and crafty. Terrific at the rim with both hands.
And they're able to recover. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. Irving kicks to Smith. Love with the screen for Smith. The rebound by McGarry. McGarry's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And one thing about Irving's ball handling, he does a great job of protecting the ball. A very low rate of turnovers for a player as aggressive as he is on the bounce.
Yes, Kevin Durant.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. James kicks to Smith. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Pass to Love. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to James. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. The Cavaliers 4th. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. 2 teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Oh my God, I just got that.
Good on both. The Cavaliers leading by 15. On the wing, Irving. Inside, Thompson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounce ability.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That jam. Beautiful.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier Girls.
Let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Kevin Durant. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. Clearly, some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
And thank you, Doris.
Looking now at some numbers for J.R. Smith. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And, guys, he's making winning plays. It's as simple as that. Not a star player per se, but he makes his presence felt.
And, fellas, I would say he's been overachieving a little bit lately. Hopefully, this is a sign of greater things for the future.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
So far in the game for Westbrook, he's got 10 points and 6 assists. He's passing the ball so well right now and is really focused at the charity stripe, too.
And, Clark, you can just see him oozing with confidence right now.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Irving. 14 points for him. McGarry with the steal. The finish. And finished off by Westbrook.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark? Brilliant throwdown.
Just exerting his authority on that play.
And it's Smith penetrating. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. 11th in three-point field goal percentage. 12th in scoring. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And nobody's able to guard him out there. I mean, defenders have been trying to get physical with him, but it doesn't bother him. He just shrugs it off.
There's the triple. The rebound by McGarry. McGarry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And the Thunder had plenty of reason to be down last year because of the injuries. A big place that it hit them was on offense. They just were not the same absent mainly Kevin Durant.
Thunder trailing by 16. Here's Roberson. 7 points in the game. Westbrook, a screen on Smith. Off the pick. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in this game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one's good. Roberson's got 9 points.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
That's a 2 from Smith. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Roberson. 9 points in the game so far. He feeds it to Ibaka. Down low. Here's McGarry. No good. Good D by Thompson. That's good. He's got 8.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. It's stolen by Smith. James dishes to Irving. Durant with some nice D. Thunder trailing by 12. Roberson the pass to Durant. Outside Westbrook. Back to Durant. And it's sent back by Irving. Smith against Westbrook. Kicks it out to LeBron. Love with the screen on Westbrook. LeBron dishes to Love. And Durant sends it back. Westbrook against James. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he's been the key for their offense with the way he shot the basketball.
Yeah, he's most certainly not the reason they're in a hole. I mean, his percentage has been outstanding.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mon Shumpert has come in for Kevin Love. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Smith. And Mo Williams subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And one priority for the commissioner this year was how the schedule worked. There were complaints about too many back-to-back games, and it was something everybody wanted to improve upon.
And it's blocked by Ibaka. Westbrook with it. He's got 18. Screen by Ibaka. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's some inspiration. Steals, blocks, and a big dunk. Those are ways that you can really change the momentum in a game.
Well, they got to chip away, Clark, at that deficit, and no doubt that'll help.
And that's what he's out there for, guys. I mean, he is an electrifying player, no doubt.
And another miss by Cleveland. Greg, as you said, the NBA schedule was something that needed change. Players were getting worn out with all the back-to-back games, Clark. It's you've been through it and you know firsthand.
And it's not just the back-to-back games, Kevin. It's the 4 games in 5 nights or the 7 in 10 days. The league office knows the NBA is at their best when teams are rested. And kudos to the league for doing something about it.
You know, it was a bit of a roller coaster year for Mo Williams. I mean, he had that 50-point breakout game, but then later traded away to the Hornets.
The offensive rebound. Thunder trailing by 7. They set the pick. Here's Westbrook. Dishes it to Ibaka. Back to Westbrook. Outside for Durant. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Waiters with the ball. Williams picks him up. Waiters passes to Adams. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. Adams has got 6 points. And of course, Mo Williams, Clark, shipped to the Hornets for their playoff push and helped out there.
I thought overall, Kevin, Mo had a really strong year given his age. Probably his most productive season since his early 20s.
perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
And Waiters kicks to Durant. Down low, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover, so valuable, especially for a guard, as we see two tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
Just 4 to shoot. Dellavedova from outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead, with Thunder shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Right side, Westbrook. Shoots from the baseline. Mozgov grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 11. James sets the screen for Williams. Kicks it to Dellavedova. And again, it's Cleveland.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
There's the pick. Waiters with the ball. Now guarded by Shumpert. Waiters dishes to Adams. Looking to end the run. The kick out to Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Mozgov against Durant. Mozgov with the block.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Williams passes to LeBron. Stolen by Durant. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Out to Ibaka. Now here's Waiters. He has 7. Ball stolen. Williams attacking. Here's Shumpert. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Waiters. Screen by Ibaka. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And it's good off the glass. Westbrook's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Adams. Waiters against Williams. And here's Westbrook. 22 points for him. Back to Waiters. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Williams. Off target. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. The Cavaliers leading by 11. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Mozgov in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. LeBron sets the screen for Smith. Stolen by Durant. Now the feed to Collison. James against Durant. And the lead is down inside single digits. Durant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Oklahoma City. The drive by LeBron. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Clock is at 3. Three-pointer Augustine, but they recover it. Outside Durant. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Smith. The Thunder pull it in. Roberson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. He kicks it to Durant. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Smith kicks to James. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's blocked by Adams. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Durant's got the ball. Adams dishes to Augustine. Durant kicks to Augustine. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Irving. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire. And how big was last year's trade for J.R. Smith? I mean, sent from the Knicks to the Cavaliers around midseason, Smith began to post some of the better numbers of his career, helping prove that for a tumultuous personality like Smith's, environment is key.
For J.R. Smith playing alongside LeBron and Kyrie last season, he knew he had a chance for a ring. You know, Clark, he played like it most of the time.
He sure did. I mean, instead of having to create offense, the offense was created for him, served up perfectly for him, and all he had to do was knock down open jumpers, and as a result, his shooting percentages rose after the trade.
Shot clock at 5. Augustine from outside, and the Thunder another 3.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question. I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth. I mean, full throttle ahead.
That's a 2 from Smith. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Open shot. Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. It's Durant with the drive.
You know, it's interesting. It really had been mostly a cordial relationship between Durant and the media up until last season. And then at the All-Star break, I mean, he had some biting remarks.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
That's good from Durant. And the Thunder making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
you really have to like the work they put in at the free throw line here in the half. I mean, they've been really aggressive and drawing fouls, and then they've been able to knock down their free throws.
Here's Irving. Out to Smith. A three. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Augustine passes to McGarry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
Smith kicks to LeBron. There's the dish to Thompson. Irving double team. Fires it up. And James gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside Durant. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Smith kicks to Love. And again, it's Cleveland.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Here's Ibaka. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 9. LeBron drives in. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Out to the wing. Ibaka with the screen on Irving. Here's Roberson. McGarry, the second chance points on the tip in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Irving against Augustine. McGarry with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Mark your clock right now. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Yeah, but they're still in the driver's seat right now. I'm not sure the comeback is fully off just yet. One more transition bucket, though, and it could be.
Here's Love. And the shot no good, a bit short. Thunder trailing by 7. A 15-footer, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And you're starting to see some tired legs on those defenders as we come down the stretch here, Clark.
James against Durant. Smith wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Ibaka with the screen on Thompson. Here's Augustine. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 3 rebounds now in this one. To the inside. Durant against James. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And Greg, how about DJ Augustine and the roller coaster ride last season, beginning in Detroit, ending up in a very creditable position with the Oklahoma City Thunder?
And a lot of that was because Jennings was so inconsistent for Stan Van Gundy last year, even so much so that he started starting Augustine, and this was just a small part of the turmoil for Detroit last season.
Free throw drops for Augustine.
So back to DJ Augustine. It's the middle of last year, and he and Jennings are practically splitting time at the point. Then Jennings goes down with an Achilles injury, and it looks like Augustine will take over full-time duty. Nope, the Pistons trade Augustine to Oklahoma City for Reggie Jackson.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Good on both.
You know, one thing about the Augustine Jackson trade last year, it didn't help either the Thunder or the Pistons make the playoffs. It's just so hard to integrate a new player into your system that far into the season, especially when that player is a point guard. So a wild ride for Augustine.
Thunder trailing by 3. Ibaka outside. Passes it to Durant. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's McGarry. Can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A nice shot by Irving.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that
time. Westbrook against Irving. Feeds to Ibaka. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shots.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Adams, he's checked in for Mitch McGarry, and it's Roberson in for Augustine. The free throw drops for Ibaka.
And for all the flash and dash in Oklahoma City over the past few years, Serge Ibaka silently goes about his business. While all eyes are on the megastars, Durant and Westbrook, Ibaka lurks around like a jaguar. I mean, finding opportunities to exploit any weakness in the opposition.
Talking about Ibaka, he does so many things that help his team. The little things that always make a difference, even with his superb free throw shooting, up to a remarkable, Clark, 84% last year.
Yeah, but, you know, Ibaka had an injury of his own. As much as people talked about Durant's injury, the knee soreness Ibaka had cost him 18 games last year, so that was tough for him.
Let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's huddle. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Love with the screen for LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Here's Thompson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
No question. That's their goal down the stretch here. I think finding those close-range rhythm shots.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Adams. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Outside Westbrook. Takes the 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range, Greg. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And James throws it down hard. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
Check out the fellas. Check out his teammates over on the bench. So they are going crazy.
Adams right side. Here's Durant. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he fixed the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
The drive by James, and so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 15 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
He can just change a game with his defense, and he's thrown off their rhythm completely the last several possessions.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And, Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm. You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And, boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around. And that's why he needed the timeout.
Cavaliers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. .43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Ibaka. Westbrook dishes to Ibaka to take the lead. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Robertson. Roberson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
Left in the game. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Cavaliers trailing. Smith the pass to LeBron. To the paint. They kick out to Irving. From 18 feet away. And it's blocked by Adams. Outside Durant. Here's Roberson. Covered by Smith. LeBron against Ibaka. Durant.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time, Kevin, for the stars to shine.
They're having a problem dealing with Kevin Love.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
No, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too. Westbrook drives in, 13 feet away. Rebound by Smith.
That's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
James. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that ties the game up. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Roberson. Back to Westbrook for the 3. Buries the triple.
It's been a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
And on the way from Irving for three. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Hi, Kevin. Well, much will be made of the scoring that you had here, certainly. But can you describe or put a value on the contributions of your teammates?
Well, it's a team game. Everybody has to come to play. Everybody played hard in the second half. We stuck together, so we just got to continue to do that.
A solid all-around effort. Thank you so much. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now time to head over to the studio where the award-winning Ernie Johnson is with Shaq and Kenny, all standing by. Guys, take it away.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Kevin Durant. He had just an outstanding fourth-quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game. What are your thoughts, Kenny, on his game tonight?
He flat out dominated. I mean, you see the kind of plays he was making all over the court. This is the game, no matter who they put on him, he wasn't going to be denied. His offensive power was in full effect.
He had a sensational night shooting the ball. Over 60% reminds me of myself. If you're shooting over 60%, you're playing smart. You're being aggressive, and you're creating opportunities. What a spectacular performance.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
something cold to read. No time. I get mine and make no excuses. Waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone. Love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. No lies, no deceiving, man is what he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above. No time. I get mine and make no excuses. Waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone. Love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Life isn't always what you think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. Will you trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow? So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You never wrong. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. Primo, dynamic duo. Dynamic
동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시 넘어 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 저만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝. 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 바라느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기계 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 남성에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 영추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 찐땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 사실 조금 때 같아 내 같아 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 pizza
I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammer's rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans was to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they thought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance. Buy a half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. With Z-Bar and thugs are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. The catch cases, hoping to judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars, that all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, from the place where the church is the flakiest. And been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well. And government, politic they sells. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street from where the me. We make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit them with trips. Then I reach down for their money, pa, forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't do about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We got our ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never
Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew time till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die up on the block. With a and the vultures flock. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight and I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist, but real homies never turn they back. My homies facing all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. You make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over. Of static, and me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to pity you. It's true. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to talk to you. It's true. Next time we can talk about it. Or even start again. I couldn't tell you what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were low, man. But the truth is, I was shocked.
think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying, Luda's back. Blame it on that, the hood call it Ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. This last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Down for, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black, it's like life. All we do is win. You riding or what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get
And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, pot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hookie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder way, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, pressure up, bless you, bro, don't mess with us. We like the U in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, hit the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there. DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best, we taking over. Listen,
spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it's warm in the winter, on up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali, Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel and switch it. Red light stop, make it drop for the out. With it. Anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spit out with it. Say you need I said I
if
get
you
it.
want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Black flag, we rich. Yeah.
Listen.
Bounce, it's what I does. I get money every day I does that. It's how I ride. Black flag on the left too. And ride, you better move. Yeah, get shit like shine that's on my neck. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie in my city. Please no fit it. Hit them too. The bread and get stupid. Money that come running like water. Mommy so hot. Miami on fire, you better be. Might get on the porch of your fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run this,
Cause
Rick
we
Rouse,
taking
follow.
over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
run these streets, y'all talk that. I want that beef. I'ma tell you like a G told me, they'll come back quick if cash rule everything around me. I'm YSL, Versace. You can see me in that Porsche GT, coming down Sunset, sitting on D, feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. Fresh bandana and I'm man trees. Please, I spit every verse. Some say Cali, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally free.
If you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't you unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. 'Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Yeah, Birdman Dad, I'm number one. Can't make me wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that conda, he didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my baby home? With some that paper long. Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers and feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist was your paw, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock with Junior. I am the little big 'Cause we kahuna. taking It is. over. One city at a time.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed mental talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Yeah. Oh, I got two things. I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver lo cierto y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo, tú y yo. Descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida, el punto de partida. Vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, a vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo humano, vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Y abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal y un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo.
You're always gonna have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're gonna come against obstacles, and you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game, you know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Ha! Come on with it. Come on, come on with it. Come on with it. Ha, 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 ha. Come on with it. With it. Come on with it. With it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. Mike Blessing in the recession is fool giving back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip-hop from where we go back. Crap.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar,
come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Word up.
Come on with it.
Crazy. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, Micah, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep popping.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on.
trying to chase me? Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots up, my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these be acting so material. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we making noise. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we making noise. Hold on, we them boys.
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a language that everybody here can easily understand.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. I know your anger, I know your dreams. I've been everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy, I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize. When a mirror speaks, the reflection lies. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. I saw the things you need to be. I'm the smiling face on your TV. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. I exploit you, still you love me. I tell you 1 and 1 makes 3. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Joseph Stalin and Gandhi. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize. When a leader speaks, that leader dies. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set you free.
look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single bound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me. They think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building at me. I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on.
Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had... I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but Ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th senses danger. I turn around, this anger, and he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hair. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, Ignorance is tired of you following him around. We about to put an internet out right now. Animosity, despair, what's up? Get him,
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, Deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
Right now, somewhere, he at the table with a bowl of Apple Jacks, and he's reading the back of the cereal, and in between eating the Apple Jacks, he's writing. And he want my spot. I'm gonna find him though. I'm gonna sign him. I don't want no problems.
Like we always do it this time. Cookie cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, cook a crack from behind. And I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it.
The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even. Let these words be my. I don't rhyme my. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. I hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living Philmatic. It's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking cold planning funerals, you might fit the. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride just tinted. But it's just invented. The best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. What if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted. Cause my flows is wicked. And my sticker and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a to know here. Cheer up. You saved so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor, I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about my gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make a list of the greatest, hate, am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock set. It goes tick, tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop, oh no. Hey. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless, say it now. You slacking in goaltending, my actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I could conquer any style, victory is in me now. My time is now, who said it was later? It comes natural, I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming, they be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me, you see lots of them running. Challenges, I embarrass them, they a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it, you just lied to the public. I serve a purpose, you nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me, you couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work, he ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
DJ Khaled. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging, you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We board or we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 And they don't love us, they just love us how we live. 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 And they don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live.
but I'm going on. And I'm prepared to go it alone. I'm going on. May my love lift you up to the place you belong. I'm going on, and I promise I'll be waiting for you. Ooh.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Make your lady back up in this, hop up in the 6, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank. I got plenty change. She rep HBK to over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate. We just innovate. Young and making plenty cake. Get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet. Being broke, what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips. I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die about respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the sea vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. have a car with a tank full of gas. Not even if you have a ship to cross the seas. Nor if you own a bank full of employees. Or if you lead your own church and put your soul at ease. Will I ever bow down to you? I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man. I close my eyes on the dance floor and forget about you. I lose myself in flashing colors. I've got to see it through. You're so much. I take you over. Should we even care at all? You're so much, so much. Let's shake hands and say good. Your love is old, but even despite it all, give me a hand. Let's face this night and see it through. Your love is old, but even despite it all, give me a hand. Let's face this night and see it through. Right by my feet lay broken glasses. Your skeleton boy, sweat from the walls, drips on my shoulder. I've got to see it through. You're so much. I take you over. Should we even care at all? You're so much, so much. Let's shake hands and say your love is all, but even despite it all, give me a hand.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Washington Wizards. Washington comes into this one following a loss to Charlotte. They got caught flat-footed, lost a game they felt should have been theirs. Looking to turn the page here. After fighting so many battles to keep the Kings in Sacramento, they are set to open up a new arena for the start of next season. Shaq, you've been involved with the Kings. How big was this for the city?
Well, it firmly establishes the Kings in Sacramento for years to come. Excuse me, Shacramento. The design is great. It's going to be the first drop-top arena Indoor, outdoor arena is going to be fabulous. I can't wait.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be great. I mean, unfortunately, the house that Kenny built is going down, you know, but it's a new state-of-the-art arena downtown, so I've actually seen the construction of it. I talked to Kevin Johnson, the mayor, about it. So this is going to be a great rejuvenation for Sacramento. Sacramento.
One of the more self-serving segments we've ever done. Thanks for tuning in.
We're coming at you from the Verizon Center in beautiful Washington, D.C. as the Wizards prepare to take the court. Looking at Sacramento, they want to turn it around after the loss to Toronto.
And really lucky that they weren't blown out in that game, because I just thought the effort was lacking.
They just couldn't hit on anything. It worked for them, no matter what approach they used.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Now Sacramento starting 5. Allison runs the point with McLemore at the 2. Beasley out there with Luke Mbah-a-Moute. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wall. Gortat with a screen on Collison. Back to Nene. He feeds it to Gortat. And the rejection by Cousins. The drive by Collison. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by John Wall.
DeMarcus Cousins can really be unstoppable at times on offense. He's shown star qualities ever since he stepped into the NBA. But it wasn't until last season that he was voted to the All-Star game.
On defense, Washington, defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, and the foul trouble coming down the stretch. You know, they didn't have the guys on the floor you'd like to have out there, nor could they be as aggressive on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and because of the foul trouble, they really didn't want to incur more foul trouble, so they backed off and became passive, and that's no way to play defense.
Now here's Wall, following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. Collison with it. 9 points last game. Beasley with a screen on Wall. Collison kicks to Beasley. Here's Cousins, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Shots good by McLemore. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with head coach Randy Whitman. Doris, what did he have to say?
Kevin, speaking to him about their game plan, he said it is all about taking care of the ball and not forcing anything. He said the one team that beats us more than any other is ourselves. When we get sloppy on offense, then it'll be a very tough game for us to win. It's something I stressed to them before the game. Let's see if they heard the message, guys.
Thank you, Doris. So do you guys think their shooting will play as important a role as the coach made it sound?
It usually does. And for them to have that success shooting the basketball, I think it's going to be all about creating those high-quality chances.
Which means they need constant movement off the ball and crisp passing. I mean, that's the way you get good looks.
Now here's Beal, following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. Now here's Wall, not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Beal against Mbah-a-Moute. And another miss by Washington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Collison. He dishes it to Beasley. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Beasley's got his first 2 points of the night. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Wall draws the double. And Gortat kicks to Dudley. Trying to get back on track. That's good.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They set the pick. Collison kicks to Beasley. A fader, and it's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Beal. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte. Wall against Collison. Here's Dudley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Collison kicks to McLemore. Beasley sets a screen for McLemore. Terrific design on the big foot, and he lays it in. McLemore's got his second basket of the game.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
The Kings were off to a hot start last year, but things certainly fell apart midway. A big factor in that was the messy firing of their coach, Mike Malone.
Yeah, really, that firing came out of nowhere to the fans and the players, and seemed odd to fire a coach that has been leading his team to good basketball.
Just 5 to shoot. Beal, the pass to Gortat, and stolen by Cousins. And Mbah-a-Moute with it. Now Beal defending. That's good. And Mbah-a-Moute has got his first basket.
And, you know, we'll never really know the full details of why Malone was fired, but the effect it had on the team was easy to see. Kings really tailspinned out of control afterward.
Nene kicks it up. There's a screen. Pass to Gortat. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, the Kings, I think, will look back and realize they made a dubious decision the way they handled that coaching change. I mean, lucky for them, they were able to right things, so to speak, by landing George Karl later on. Clearly one of the better coaches in NBA history.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw good for Marcin Gortat. And the thing, Greg, about Marcin Gortat, he's not a high flyer. He's not a super flexible athlete. But he's one of the best centers in the league because he's tough. And he's worked hard on developing his skills. And he always hustles.
Yeah, and he fights for position down low. A terrific screener, does a lot of that dirty work. And he's also very good at passing the basketball. You know, a lot more skilled, particularly in the pick and roll, than maybe people give him credit for. He can hurt a defense in a surprising number of ways.
Now, here's Collison. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And that one's good. Cousins.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Collison against Wall. It's deflected. Here is Collison. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Talking about Gortat, he was a late second-round draft choice in 2005. His first 4 years in the league, highly underwhelming. Now, over the last 4 years, he's averaged around 13 points, 9 rebounds, and 1.5 blocks per game. Those are good numbers.
Chris Humphries has checked in for Washington. Porter comes in for Jared Dudley. And then for Sacramento, Cauley Stein comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's Caspian for Mbah-a-Moute. Collison no good on the free throw.
And getting back to Marcin Gortat, his dad was a successful light heavyweight boxer in Poland, so clearly you see where the toughness comes from. And Marcin's mom was on the Polish national team in volleyball, so you know where the blocking and ball skills come from. I guess we'd have to call him a chip off the old block.
Now here's Collison. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one, drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
You know, when you look at DeMarcus Cousins, he's clearly one of the more talented and also one of the most emotional players in the game. He's also one of the most teed up.
Yeah, talking about Cousins' top 5 in technical fouls in each of his first 5 seasons. Among other things, that's given away a ton of free points, guys, to the opposition.
Yeah, DeMarcus is working hard to control that temper, and he knows it's important for the team. But it's hard to plug a volcano. And former Coach of the Year George Karl making his way back into the league last season. Kings picked him up halfway through the year to kind of stabilize their coaching situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Gary Neal comes in for Bradley Beal. And Sessions subbed in for John Wall. And what a pickup to get a guy like Carl Gregg on their bench, as you mentioned. He's just been a winner, Clark, his entire career.
Well, he's climbing the ladder in the all-time wins category as a coach, and also he's a cancer survivor. He's overcome a battle with cancer, and that also lends itself to having great compassion and respect for George Karl.
As did his son Kobe.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. It's a family affair.
Yeah, enough scoring on the inside there. I think it's time for him to send a message to his team.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I guarantee you this talk centers around cutting down on all of those points coming in the paint. They've got to show more resistance there.
Pop over to our 2K leaderboard to see which power forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. DeMarcus Cousins, third.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Which is what makes that such an interesting collection of players for me. So much contrast in their methods, but success all around. It goes to show how many different ways there are to get it done in the post.
Now, here's the name. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Feeds it to Humphries. Porter dishes to Neal. From deep three-point range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Yeah, a quick 2-game series between the two teams, one in each club's home building.
Well, looky here. We've got an interconference matchup. Always interesting to see how two teams match up that don't get a chance to see a whole lot of one another.
Now here's Sessions following the shot by Caron Butler. Sessions passes to Porter, and the shot is good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Kings leading now by 8. Right side, Rondo. Caspi for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
That drops.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take them long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Rondo against Sessions. Now Caspi. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Rondo. Off target from 3-point range.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Pass to Caspi. Butler on the way. A 3-ball, and the shot is good. Butler's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Rondo with the steal. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. The rebound by Nene.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profile, trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
And Sessions kicks to Nene. The jump hook, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Hesby for 3. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Left side Rondo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Kings lead by 11.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
And for Caron Butler, came into the league as a hard-nosed defender, good rebounder for a small forward. But it seems like as he matured, Greg, he became more of a three-point marksman.
Great point. And you know, early in his career, the difficulty with the outside shot, his game was more about toughness. But like most smart veterans, he extended his range so he could live to play a little longer, which he certainly has. And here's a look at some stats for Sessions. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, his skill set is solid. He's a good ball handler. He makes good decisions in playmaking. He's really the ideal backup.
Porter against Butler. Porter dishes to Humphries. The feed to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sessions out to the wing. Plenty of space. Shot's good by Neal.
Past few weeks, let's see how Washington stacks up. 3rd in rebounding, 4th in opponent field goal percentage. You know, they also show up in the top 5 in opponent scoring. That's a good number, and that's a good place to be as a team in that statistical category.
And you look at their ferocious rebounding. They're imposing their will, and you can see the results. Their physicality is yielding tremendous dividends.
Rondo kicks to Curry. Outside Butler, 3-pointer. Neal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 9. It's stolen by Rondo. The dish to Butler. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Houston. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And checking out Sacramento, just way behind.
And checking out Sacramento, they've basically lived up to the expectations so far this season, and that's not really good news for their fan base because those expectations only had them on the brink of the playoffs.
Yeah, which is exactly where they are right now. It's not too late for them to make that kind of emphatic late push that turns a season from average to excellent, though.
No good on that one. It was a trade that seemingly had been talked about for several years. Finally last season, Boston shipping out Rajon Rondo to the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, halfway through the season.
Yeah, and it seemed to me to be a trade that actually helped both teams.
And he sinks the second.
And for Rondo, in the trade, he was able to get out of a rebuilding situation in Boston. It immediately helped a playoff contender in Dallas that was looking for help at that point guard position.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Outside Curry. Lets a floater go. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Over to the left wing. Pass to Sessions. Humphries dishes to Porter. The Wizards working the ball around now. Humphries sets a pick for Sessions. And it's Humphries, top of the key. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good by Porter.
And I tell you what, it was a rough go of things there early on for Rondo and Dallas. And you know, even for great players, it's always an adjustment when you go from a position of comfort to a completely new environment. And even though you're going to a better team, there's going to be some hemming and hawing in terms of your role and how you fit in.
Curry wide open. Another miss by Curry. Wizards trail by 6. Sessions passes to Neal. The pass to Porter. Buzzer beater!
What a thrilling shot for one team and a heartbreaker for the other.
Simply fantastic. Cool as they come. Even keel and flatline that one.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And John Wall spoke prior to the game. He talked about the identity of the Wizards team. The Wizards not exactly, Clark, the first team that you think of when it comes to gritty and grimy team defense, but maybe he's really got a point here on how tough the Washington defense can be.
Well, it's been good enough to have taken them further than most thought they'd go. And you don't get there without the defense, Kevin. You know that. I'm really impressed, though, with Wall's mindset in all of that.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stat.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
Collison against Wall. Dishes to Dudley. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one is on Beasley. And for Jared Dudley, a bit of a resurgence last season. Found a team he liked playing for, played much closer to his career numbers than the year before with the Clippers.
Yeah, and that's a great point. I mean, he turned back the clock in almost every category, and I think to your point, a lot of it has to do with the fit. He's on a team in a role that suits his talent, and I think you're going to see him continue to be consistent.
The free throw drops for Dudley.
And, you know, going back to Jared Dudley, he helps you in so many different ways. Shoots a lot of threes, yet does so efficiently. He rebounds, he passes the ball. He'll get a little physical, too. He's a valuable vet to have in your locker room.
Both free throws good from Dudley.
And you know what Jared Dudley's nickname was in college? The junkyard dog. I mean, for his toughness and that nose he has for the ball. Two attributes that have served him greatly here at the next level.
Collison kicks to McLemore. Screen by Cousins. Here is Mbah a Moute. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Wall, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Collison dishes to Cousins. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Beasley the screen, the drive by Collison, lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
There's the pick. And Wall kicks to Beal. He used that pick to get in close.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Sacramento leading by 4. Passes to McLemore. Back to Collison. Cousins against Gortat. Puts it up from 12. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And Wall kicks to Beal. No luck. Nice D from Cousins.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kicks it to Collison. To the middle. Gortat with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Oubre can't get it to go.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Collison the pass to Cousins. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And for Marcin Gortat, he was such a good fit for the Wizards last season. Actually, the last 2 seasons.
You know, he runs the floor very well for his size. A terrific finisher, solid in the pick and roll, can make the mid-range. You know, he's been one of the more consistent centers in our league.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
You know, getting back to Gortat, he signed that 5-year, $60 million contract a couple of years back. Raised some eyebrows at the time because he's not a supreme athlete, but his size, effort, and refined skill set have made him worth it so far.
No good on the second free throw.
And talking about Gortat, I like what he can do for you defensively. Doesn't really have a vertical, but uses his length and timing to alter shots. And he moves his feet well enough to close out on shooters and also cover the pick and roll. So solid and complete in terms of the frontline play.
Here is Mbah a Moute. Sacramento again missing. Wizards trail by 6. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Beal's shot is good.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Collison dishes to Cousins. And there's the call on Marcin Gortat. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here's Mbah a Moute. He's guarded closely, and it's off from three-point range. Wizards have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now, here's Wall. 14 points from him the last game against Charlotte.
And he also chipped in with a couple of blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And McLemore kicks to Collison. Beasley with a screen on Wall. Collison the pass to McLemore. He feeds it to Beasley. Again, the miss by the Kings.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Wall wide open. And again, Washington with the triple.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Collison kicks to Mbah a Moute. Here's Cousins. Connects on the 17-footer. Cousins has got 6 points in the quarter. Wizards trail by 3. There's the pick. Wall draws the double. Gortat dishes to Oubre. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one is on Beasley.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Bradley Beal. His last 10 games, he's getting around 16 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's really been pulling his weight. He's had a hand in some big plays here recently.
Yeah, in every way, I think he's doing a much better job, and the numbers certainly support that.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Last season at both sides of the coin for the Wizards started out very hot, but then just could not keep it going.
Well, you know, the start was extremely hot. 19-6, which tied a franchise best, that record. After that, though, they played close to 500 ball the rest of the time.
Caspi, he's checked in for Michael Beasley. And both free throws good for Oubre.
And the Wizards really struggled post All-Star break, playing under 500. Still, though, they seem to pull things together at the very end and on into the postseason.
McLemore with the ball. Now Beal defending. Cousins with a screen for Collison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, there's no denying it. The Wizards had some bumps, and you mentioned that. Some weeks they look like a lottery team. Then the next, they look like a title contender. They knew how to make the most of their games when they did get hot, though.
A strong season from Darren Collison cut short last year. Greg shut down at the end of last February.
Yeah, he had that issue with his hip, and that kind of ended things for him in what had been a promising season. A shame, since he was having the best of his career to date.
That's good from Collison.
Collison was having a career year last year, guys. I mean, 16 points a game was a career high for him, and he also shot more threes than ever before.
Chris Humphries has checked in for Washington. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And I think even in the injury-shortened season, Collison showed he is still a starter in the NBA. Now, he's been used as a Super Six man in the past, but he's just as effective, I believe, at starting the game.
Wall draws the double. Here's Dudley. Outside for Beal. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got 9.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around. And we've all seen how dominant Bradley Beal can be. The 3rd overall pick in the 2012 draft. He's already had a solid young career, but still plenty of room to grow.
With a break in the action, let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games. The Wizards 5th.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Dudley. Gary Neal comes in for Beal, and Sessions subbed in for John Wall. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for the Kings. Rondo comes in for Darren Collison. Rondo kicks to McLemore, and he gets it to go. McLemore's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Humphrey sets a pick for Sessions. He dishes it to Humphreys. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
The first one falls.
And for Chris Humphreys, last year was a chance to sign with a playoff contender. The Wizards turned out to be even more than that, with the 4th best record in the East, and Humphreys helped them to get there, averaging about 6.5 boards per game.
Nene, he's checked in for Gortat. Sacramento also making some changes. Caron Butler's checked in for Mbah a Moute, and Curry subbed in for Ben McLemore. We'll get back to Humphreys. He was rolling pretty good last season, but a late-season groin injury, Clark, cost him the final 16 games.
Yeah, terribly disappointing for Chris because he had become an important part of that front court rotation. He was up to almost 20 minutes a game before he went down.
And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Looking at the Kings over the last month, let's see how they stacked up in the league statistically. 4th in assists, 5th in blocks. And they also show up as a top 5 3-point shooting team. I mean, that's tall cotton there. Elite level marksmanship from behind the arc.
And let's go back to their place in terms of the assists. Cracking into the top 5 for me is an illustration of the cohesiveness with which they play offensively. No doubt this team's on the same page.
They set the pick. Feeds it to Caspi. Butler on the way. Here is Caspi, covered by Humphreys. Caspi with the bucket. Caspi's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Sessions against Rondo. Porter outside. That falls. Great assist by Ramon Sessions. Sessions has got assist number 5 here tonight.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the 3-point shot at that end.
3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed to come from the end.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Caspi for 3 in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Rondo, a master at setting up teammates.
And Sessions kicks to Porter to the inside. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Sessions against Rondo. Outside Butler. The drive by Rondo. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And Sessions kicks to Neal. Picked by Humphreys. To the middle. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. We'll take a look at the Bulls. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Washington. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And well, for Washington, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, Greg, they can start to break out of that pattern.
There's the pick. Here's Rondo. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And Nene gets it to go on the assist by Session.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get. Quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. How last month turned out for him? He's around 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And every team in the league needs shooting. That's what he brings coming off the pine.
Yeah, there's always a demand for shooters, man. Have jumper, will travel. I'm telling you. Most championship teams, they have a bunch of those guys who can put it in the basket.
To the paint. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 5 now.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Washington's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Well, last season, the Wizards fell off just a bit in the second half of the year. Still, Greg, very competitive at home.
Yeah, and their strong play at home helped them weather that storm, Kevin. I mean, they ended up going 29-12 here at the Verizon Center.
You know, that 29 wins mark at home for the Wizards, 3rd best in the East. That team really liked shooting the ball here as they were a top 5 3-point percentage team in this building.
Porter against Butler. Porter passes to Neal. Nene with the screen on Curry. Neal dishes to Nene. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. The story from beyond the arc. Here's who's leading in that category across the NBA. Six on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And the rebound and the foul show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Rondo against Sessions. Curry kicks to Rondo. Back to Curry. The shot. Here's Caspi, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is off from Caspi. Well, last season, Greg, another year without playoff basketball in Sacramento. Ashamed to see some of the best fans in the NBA not be a part of the postseason.
That's a great point, Kevin. Now, 9 straight years where the Kings have failed to make the postseason. 29-win seasons aren't going to get you very far when you're battling in the West.
Rondo drives in. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Rondo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Porter kicks to Sessions. Nene, the screen. Nene setting the pick for Sessions. He dishes it to Nene. And here's Rondo. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto.
And also, he competed on the backboards. That also had a lot to do with the game.
Inside, deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nene.
And, you know, you mentioned the 9 straight years without a playoff appearance for the Kings. Their last trip was in 2006. And since then, they've been rebuilding. And that's the second longest playoff drought in the NBA.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him. And now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
On its way from Neal for 2, and that's a foul. Called on Chris Humphries. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Kings making a change here. .16 seconds left here in the second. Beasley with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 4 seconds left. Shot misses.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, Karan, what do you take away from the first half of play as to what the team needs to do when you guys come out to start the second half?
We got to come out with a lot of energy and just keep everybody involved, you know, mentally on the court. You know, everybody be prepared to go out there and fulfill their role and, you know, win the ball game, whatever it takes.
Karan, thanks for the time. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Ernie Johnson along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. The second quarter was a strong effort for them as they continued to battle, and they were able to close out the half in a good position. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Wizards.
Well, the reserves really came through when they needed a spark. This is a close game. Any points you can get from your bench are huge. I thought the bench guys came in and asserted themselves like they wanted a starting spot. And that's what you want. Subs who are ready to produce the moment they step on the floor.
Shaq, what's your take on Sacramento?
You know, 2 things went on in the first half. Yes, we saw good offense take advantage of mediocre defense, but we also saw a motivated team take advantage of a team that didn't want to hustle. They need an attitude adjustment.
And now, folks, it's just about time for the third quarter to begin. We will see you after the final buzzer.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball.
What a stellar outing in this one for Porter. He has 14 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
On the court for Sacramento. Allison runs the point with McLemore at the 2. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Beasley. And it's Mbah a Moute in at the 3, the small forward. That is good.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And Wall kicks to Dudley. Cousins against Gortat. That one goes. Count. The Kings leading. Collison kicks to Mbah a Moute. Pass to McLemore. Screen by Cousins. Now here's McLemore. He's covered by Beal. 4 on the clock. The drive by Collison. Rebound, Washington.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example number 1 of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation.
Good on the shot. This game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 already. Intensity is the theme for this one.
Taking a look back over the last month, let's see how Washington stacked up in the NBA ranking. 4th in opponent field goal percentage. 6th in opponent points per game. And they're in the top half of the league in team rebounding as well. They've got some glass eaters on that squad.
And you look at their defense, they limit their opponents into that anemic shooting percentage because of their terrific teamwork. These guys stay on a string and really provide that help to one another when they're out there.
Here's Beal. Oh, that's clipped. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the second player taken in the 2008 draft, Michael Beasley out of Kansas State, has been the ultimate wild card. Incredibly high expectations for him. At one time, he was the best high school player in the country. But now, you know, Greg, in his 8th season, he's bounced around a little bit. You wonder if he will ever fulfill that great potential.
You know, you could argue he's the best player in college that 1 year at Kansas State. I mean, unstoppable scorer and rebounder on the collegiate level. And he's shown flashes, but that's the one thing about this level. So much of the game is mental. And not everybody's equipped to handle the responsibility of being a great player.
Excellent play.
And thinking about Michael Beasley's career now, he did have a breakout season in 10 and 11 with the Timberwolves. It was enough to land him a 3-year, $18 million contract with the Suns a couple years ago. Arrow seemed to be pointing up, but then things headed south quickly.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
And for last season, it was really just a victory for Beasley to get back in the league. I mean, did not start the season on any team. No doubt he has the skills, but something needs to happen for him in order to stick.
Both good from the line that time.
And the Kings last season struggled with just about everybody. And the Eastern Conference was no different. Just couldn't get the wins they needed to keep pace in their conference.
Beal and the rejection by Cousins. Here is Mbah a Moute. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. And Mbah a Moute has got 5 points now in the quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
You're frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Ball passes to Gortat. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Like the Kings last season, only 11 wins in 30 games against the Eastern Conference. So he had more out of the conference wins than the Wolves last season. That was not a good number.
Yeah, and the Kings didn't have a winning record against any Eastern division either. So you can't make up ground in the West if you can't beat the teams in the East.
Here's Wall. He kicks to Nene. Beasley with the steal. 2-on-none. No one back to stop this. Here is Mbah a Moute. Finish off the break. And it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Everything's going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Beal. That one wide left. The Kings have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Beasley outside. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounds. 5th on the list, DeMarcus Cousins.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Wall kicks to Beal. To stop the run. Got a piece of it.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Collison dishes to Cousins. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And one thing about Ben McLemore, he can be an absolute lights-out shooter. Last season was a big improvement over his rookie campaign. Up in field goal, three-point, and free throw accuracy. Really just scratching the surface in terms of his potential.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
First free throw is good. And for Ben McLemore out of Kansas, he knew he had to work harder after the Kings drafted a guy to replace Nick Stauskas. And, of course, Stauskas went on to have Clark an even worse rookie campaign than McLemore had the year before.
Yeah, and McLemore actually on the uptick, very much improving in year 2, and that means perhaps Stauskas will be the odd man out.
Wizards trail by 7. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Now here's Beal. D right on him. And counting. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
1 shot.
And that one misses.
Looking at the game Beal has been having, he's got 11 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
Cousins, the pass to Caspi. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Well, nobody really knew, Greg, what to make of Washington going into last year's playoffs. They came out strong with a big sweep against a pretty good Raptors team.
Yeah, how about taking them down 4 straight? And it was the first time a team has swept an opponent without home court advantage since 2011. Also was the first sweep for the Wizards in franchise history.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Caspi.
And in the second round, the Wizards continued to be a tough opponent. I mean, they went up 2-1 on the Hawks, but were unable to keep the series lead. A lot of close, heartbreaking losses for them in that series.
That one misses.
And the Hawks would ultimately take down the Wizards last year in the postseason. John Wall and his injury were a big turning point in that matchup. And all those buzzer beaters for both teams made it one of the most interesting series of the postseason. Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
No luck. Gortat with the defensive effort. Wizards trail by 4. And Dudley kicks the wall. Puts it up from 15. And the rejection by Cousins.
Also a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
And Wall. There we go now. And there's the feed to Dudley. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for Dudley. He has 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Washington's offense last year looked solid on paper, but in reality, it was much tougher to defend against. They could hurt you in a number of ways.
And the Wizards, Kevin, could get you in transition, but they could also, as you mentioned, they could get you with their half-court sets. Top 10 in field goal percentage as well as three-point percentage last season.
And he's good on the second.
And, you know, for the Wizards, it wasn't just how they scored, but who scored. I mean, they ended the season with all 5 starters averaging double-digit points, and that's a rarity.
3 for Caspi. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Beal dishes to Dudley. Pass to Oubre. Knocks it loose. Here's Mbah a Moute. 11 points in the game. Collison kicks to McLemore. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And thinking back to the Wizards having all of their starting 5 scoring in double digits last year, those are the kinds of teams that coaches hate to plan against. Any given night, one of them can step up and hurt you, and you just couldn't plan for where their points were going to come from.
Here's Wall. Sacramento grabs the miss. Cousins has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he gets it to go. That's now 8 points for Ben McLemore.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing. And I think it's fair to say last season was a bit of a transition year for the Kings. I mean, after firing Malone and the injuries to their stars, they just tried to build for the future, realizing that was going to be in their best interest.
Brooke has some information for us, Doris.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to hear what Randy Whitman was saying to the team. He told Gortat that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach has a lot of faith in him offensively and let his players know it, insisting that he be at the forefront of what they do at that end of the court from here on out. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
Thank you, Doris. And the Kings last year were able to get George Karl to lead the team. A good hire for them. This team did decent under him back in the last half of the season.
Yeah, they still got a lot of work to do, but he can certainly make it happen for him. One of the outstanding coaches in our league. The Kings actually were in it for a while last year, but then had a mini rebuild mid-season.
3 on the clock. Here's Rondo. And another 3 for Sacramento.
He's got to be a little embarrassed for joining the Paratroopers Club on that pump fake.
Wizards trail by 11. Sessions passes to Neal. Humphries kicks to Sessions. Now here's Gortat. He's tightly guarded, and the layup's good off the gloves. Gortat's got 11 points.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Rondo against Sessions. Cauley-Stein with the screen for Rondo. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And, Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Here's Humphries, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month. 5th best, the Kings.
You know, shot blocking can sometimes be like a spark plug or an energy injection for the defense. Their home crowd really gets into it when they throw those shots out of there.
And the first one drops. Otto Porter Jr. He's checked in for Oubre. The Kings also with the sub. Curry's checked in for McLemore. Humphries hits them both. Kings leading now by 9. Outside Rondo. They set the pick. 3-pointer, Butler. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists in the game.
Rajon Rondo, guys, really needs to operate in a system that's point guard centered. He needs the ball to be effective. Pushing it, driving, dishing. When he has to play off the ball, that's when trouble starts.
Here's Porter, 5 to shoot. And again, Washington no good. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 15-6 run. Rondo against Sessions. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And for Rondo, he's almost a throwback at the point, fearlessly taking it to the hole, getting knocked down, and getting right back up to fight another round. The thing maybe against him right now is what kind of guy influence? What is he like on a team? And how does he affect it?
That's a great point. And also nowadays in the NBA, there's more of a premium on shooting and spacing. So it's going to be up to Rondo to adjust to that new style. That's going to be the question. Can he make that transition?
Well said. Curry attacking. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And Washington making a change here. Nene's checked in. And a change for Sacramento. Beasley's checked in. Three from the inbound. Rebound by the Wizards. Nene's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Picked by Humphries. Here's Neal, guarded by Kerr. Clock at 6. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Neal.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here. maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Beasley with the screen on Sessions. Rondo kicks to Beasley, taken away by Nene. Now here's Sessions. Fast break opportunity here. Shots good by Neal.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
There's a good screen. Outside Curry. The dish to Cauley-Stein. Just 5 on the clock. Rondo with it, picked up by Nene. High post shot. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
And Sessions kicks to Neal. Humphries with a screen on Curry. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Cauley-Stein, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
You know, guys, in a draft that had a lot of top-tier big men as the top picks, Willie Cauley-Stein is a little bit the forgotten man, if you will. But he can be a very impactful player now and down the road as well.
Greg, with Cauley-Stein, his defense is the first thing that you notice. Very adept at shot blocking already. Does a lot of things, Clark, very well.
But, Kevin, I think it's his agility and the way he moves his feet defensively as a 7-footer. He literally can defend all 5 positions.
That's a great point. His perimeter defense, I mean, against smaller players, something to behold.
Outstanding.
He's off on the first.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
And Mbah a Moute is checked in for Sacramento. Collison comes in for Curry. And the second free throw, good. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the left wing. Now Sessions, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And Mbah a Moute can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 11. Picked by Humphries. And Sessions kicks to Humphries. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Beasley.
Sessions doing a nice job that time.
The Wizards have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
One shot. One shot, gentlemen.
The free throw off from Humphries.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Now here's Porter. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up 9. We'll be back shortly live from the Verizon Center. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Wizards trail by 9. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Jared Dudley out there with Nene, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. No good on the wing 3. Sacramento's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Beasley the screen. Collison dishes to Beasley. Can't get it to go. And Washington the other way now. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Here's Oubre. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for your Wizards, Kelly Oubre. Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Oubre. Sacramento leading by 7. Collison the pass to McLemore. To the inside. Here's Cousins, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Oubre with it. He's against Mbamute. Oubre kicks the wall. 6 on the shot clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim record.
Mbamute with the steal. At the elbow, it's Cousins. To the wing on the left. Outside Collison. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist from McLemore. 22 points here for Cousins. Wizards trail by 9. Nene, the screen. And Wall kicks to Beal. Back to Wall. Nene with the screen on Collison. To the inside. Here's Dudley. Another one falls for Washington.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Collison kicks to McLemore. Beasley sets a screen for Collison. Down low, off the screen, and too long on the shot. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Nene, the screen. Stolen by Collison. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And there's the pass to Cousins. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Man, you talk about a guy that's bounced around the league since he's been in it. Darren Collison. I mean, he's played on 5 different teams in his first 6 seasons and has been a contributor and an impact player on all of them.
Wizards making a switch here. Gortat's checked in. Cousins, no good on the free throw. For Darren Collison, played a career high 35 minutes a game last year. Seemed to help him find his rhythm, Greg, on offense.
And his coach had confidence in him, and boy, did he deliver. Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that hip injury shut him down after 45 games, but a positive season for him to build upon nonetheless.
Get ready for your Wizard Girls.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what George Karl was saying to the team. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Screen by Cousins. And Mbah-a-Moute. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Nene.
Well, a good one here for Mbah-a-Moute. He has 11 points and 1 steal.
Offensively, defensively, man, he has done it all.
All hustle, non-stop effort. He just doesn't quit. Great resilience and relentlessness in his play.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. And Nene, a guy with an incredibly strong start to his career in Denver, the first Brazilian to ever be selected in the first round. Voted, as you may recall, to the NBA All-Rookie team.
Yeah, he came into the league just a tremendously raw talent. He really developed faster than a lot of people expected, but what has been the case for him is an injury bug. I mean, the knee, the foot, shoulder, Achilles, you name it, he's had it, and it's hindered his career somewhat.
And cancer. He's beaten cancer.
That's big.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Gortat. No good. Nice D from Cousins. It's stolen by Wall. Dudley dishes to Gortat. And the rejection by Cousins. But they get it back. A second chance effort and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws. Yeah, you know, going back to Nene, in 14 years, he's been able to suit up for roughly 65% of the games. That's tough on the team's continuity on both ends of the floor. Injuries have been a part of that, though, and oftentimes those are beyond the player's control.
That free throw good from Gortat.
And you know, guys, the thing with Nene, he helps you in so many ways when he's in there. He's hard to back down in the post. He eats up space, tough to get around on picks. He has the toughness that champions are made of.
Both free throws good from Gortat.
What a night so far for Gortat. He's got 13 points, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
Yeah, that'll balance out that stat sheet nicely. I mean, you always want to see at least a few points from the free throw.
And it's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Wizards on D. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far. Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Wall attacking. And Mbah-a-Moute pulls it in. Kings leading now by 5. Left side, Collison. Cousins with it. He's picked up by Wall. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Nene. Left side, Collison. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Nene pulls it in.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Wasted no time on that one. 9 points for Wall.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Wizards trail by 3. This is to Nene. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, Nene is a man among boys down low. Remarkable physical power. And he's also got a tough mentality about him. Just a real rugged individual.
And getting back to Nene, an obvious inside player with great impact. He looks and plays like a man possessed.
Take a break.
Yet through last season, Greg, he's never averaged as much as 8 rebounds a game.
And, you know, his true value is measured in intangibles at times, not just on the stat sheet. He does all the dirty work so others can shine.
Free throw good, Nene. And both free throws good for Nene.
You look at what Nene has done so far. He's got 13 rebounds, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, Clark, no doubt about it.
Passes it to Villa. To take the lead. Beasley with the rebound.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Collison, the pass to Mbah-a-Moute. Back to Collison. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Cousins with it. Picked up by Nene. Shot to stop the drought. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Wall, guarded by McLemore. Gortat wide open, he fired. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 6 assists here tonight. Gortat against Cousins. Beasley left side. Now here's Collison. Tight defense on him. Back to Beasley. In the corner, it's McLemore. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Gary Neal's checked in for Washington. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Sacramento. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and down.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's Wall. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Wall's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Rejected by Wall. And here we go. The Wizards fast break with that jam.
Beautiful. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in. But they have built up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Kicks it to Neal. And that one hits back iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Rondo against Wall. Rondo kicks to Beasley. That's good. Wizards leading by 3. Feeds it to Dudley. Nene, the screen. Right wing. Here's Gortat. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on them.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gortat. The Kings trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. Here's Cousins. Gortat with the rebound. Gortat's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. All with it. Now defended by McLemore. There's a screen by Gortat. And Dudley kicks to Neal. A 3-ball. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Right side Rondo. The tray. Gortat with the rebound. Gortat's got his 6th rebound on the night. Neal dishes to Nene. Outside, Wall. He feeds it to Gortat. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Kings trail by 10. On defense, the Wizards. Rondo passes to McLemore. He dishes it to Mbah a Moute. Cousins against Gortat. Beasley kicks to Rondo. 4 on the clock. Beasley the screen. And they get it. It's deflected. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
.156 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Wall gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now a 12-point Wizards lead. Sacramento's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. outside Rondo. Here's Cousins. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. 26 points for DeMarcus Cousins. Wizards leading by 10. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Rondo. Pass to Nene. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Nene's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington. To the wing on the left. Here's Cousins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cousins has got 16 here in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Kings trail by 10. Beasley dishes to Rondo. Beasley the screen. And Cousins kicks to Beasley. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Nene. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Chris Humphries has checked in for Nene.
One shot.
Free throw drops in for Beasley. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Humphries and the powerful one-handed slam.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown. Finishing strong.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
.54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Excellent game we've seen from DeMarcus Cousins. He's got 13 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. He's been an intimidator down low. Even if a shot gets over him, he's pulling down the board.
And Clark, he's just in a total zone right now. We talk about zones for shooting. This guy is in a zone in terms of controlling the paint.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Picked by Humphries. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. The shot is off. Now Sacramento takes it the other way.
I think it's safe to say this baby's over.
Yeah, that's fairly obvious. I'd say that's a really good assumption on your part.
Over in the corner, and Mbamute from outside off the mark. Neal passes to Wall. so it's the Wizards with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, you know, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did that.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with John Wallen. Congratulations, John, on the win. What's the key to a performance such as this?
Well, man, we do a good job of helping. We know it's not one-on-one matchups. We do a good job helping, and that's our job, is to come out here and play. And the way we play here, man, is we got to find a way to turn the road.
Solid team basketball, John. Thank you so much. Guys, over to you.
Doris, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. And now we'll head over to the studio with Ernie Johnson.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, John Wall. The fourth quarter was all him. It was like he couldn't miss, and it was just one basket after another.
The thing that has to jump out at you is all of those points in the paint. He found every gap in the defense that he could, and he never stopped attacking the basket. If the D was expecting him to just hang out on the perimeter, they were wrong.
There are two type of point guards, Ernie. Kenny would know nothing about that. He shot the ball every time he touched it. Anyway, the guys who keep everyone involved and the guys who could do it all for themselves. He's a great distributor. He's always going to get his assists, but when they need someone to take over, Wall's the guy.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over, and we can start again. For you, I caught a lot of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to pity you. It's true. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to talk to you. It's true. Next time we can talk about it, or even start again. I couldn't tell you what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were low, man, but the truth is I was shocked. Never lie. Kids. Hey, buddy, what? Kids never lie.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Merry Christmas, everybody, and a very special holiday wish from all of us here at 2K Sports.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson and Shaq and Kenny.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, it's
Santa Claus.
What a festive day it is. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, hard for them to forget their finals defeat at the hands of this team last season. Nothing can erase that, but a win wouldn't hurt. From all of us here at 2K, Merry Christmas!
Ho, ho, ho!
Nowhere I would rather be on this day than here with you guys?
I got a couple other places, but this is not bad either.
You know
I got a couple other places,
Ernie?
got a couple other guys.
You know
got
what
a
I got
couple
for
other
Christmas
people.
this morning?
What'd you get?
Not a dang thing.
No?
I'm
No
Santa,
gifts?
I'm Santa Claus. Santa Claus don't get gifts.
Oh. Well, it sure is great to be here, me watching NBA hoop, isn't it, fellas?
It is, buddy. It sure is.
Well, I appreciate the helicopter, Santa, that you got me today.
It wasn't Santa. That was me.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
Well, I think the game's just about ready to start. So what do you say we go to Kevin Harlan?
Yeah.
Good idea.
I
Kev.
didn't buy that for you. You got to return it.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We have Doris Burks on the sideline as well. A good game here would get this road trip started confidently for the Cavaliers. They put it all together over the course of their last 7 games. They've only had 1 loss over that span.
And as well as they're playing, you'd have to consider them one of the leading contenders to take home the title. A number of teams in that discussion, no doubt about it, but they are right in the middle of it.
All things lining up in place for them right now. I mean, with the postseason approaching, they're right where they want to be and playing really excellent basketball.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Thompson in at the center position. The shot by Curry, no good.
Kyrie Irving made his first playoff appearance last season with the Cavs, and individually got a big $90 million max extension as well. He's in a really good spot in his career at this point.
Green with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. Thompson inside the line, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Love with the screen for Irving. Kicks it to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Golden State. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And an NBA Finals rematch tonight, and they're the defending champs. Certainly feeling confident.
2 great teams. This one should be competitive. The whole league will be keeping an eye on this one.
Here's Irving. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Curry attacking. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Great open look there.
Good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving passes to Love. The feed now to James. To the inside. Here's Thompson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He said that the key to the game will be how well they defend Kyrie Irving, adding he's shown himself to be one of the premier point guards in the game already. Whether it's passing, shooting, or penetrating, we need our guys in the backcourt to really get up into him, and our bigs need to be ready to bring help. Guys, you can bet that Irving will be their focus defensively.
Thanks again, Doris. Nice shot by James.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Bogut, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
And, you know, looking at Andrew Bogut, he's been one of the game's best centers. I mean, obviously injuries have saddled him a little bit over the years, but he's made it through 67 games each of the past 2 seasons.
One shot. One shot.
Well, going back to Bogut when he's healthy, he's a very difficult matchup for any opponent. Great, one of the great rebounders and defenders certainly in this game now. He also, though, gives you points from the blocks and with timely putbacks.
You know, he's become an unsung hero in a sense. Not the flashy guy who entered the league, but more of a very talented lunch pail kind of guy who simply wants to do his part.
Kyrie Irving may be the best ball handler in the league. There are a lot of guys with a good handle. He is definitely in the top 5. If not, he's got to be in the conversation.
And arguably the most talented player at his position. I mean, he can get wherever he wants to on the court. He's athletic, an unbelievable finisher as well. I think that's something that oftentimes gets underrated. Maybe the best finisher in the game.
Agreed. On the free throw, no good.
And, you know, Kyrie Irving really ambidextrous as a ball handler because you can't play him to one side, and he's ambidextrous as a finisher, too. He's so creative and crafty. Terrific at the rim with both hands.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Now, here's James, providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy. And one thing about Irving's ball handling, he does a great job of protecting the ball. A very low rate of turnovers for a player as aggressive as he is on the bounce.
LeBron outside. There's a screen, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just call him a speed merchant. I mean, he was a blur going in for that throwdown.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
It was not even close. I mean, they had points coming from all over the place.
Yeah, they stayed true to the game plan offensively and never strayed at all. Impressive performance.
Here's Thompson. The Cavaliers making the shot. And yes, sir, that one drops.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Irving dishes to Love. Pass to James. That's in there. Love with the assist. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
And the wide open shot from Green. Again, the miss by Green.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, if you like offense, that's what you're getting here early on.
This has a little bit of playground feel to it, fellas. I mean, forget about defending. Just outscore the other team. Let it fly.
Barnes can't get it to go. Cavaliers leading. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable. How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
They double team Curry. Love against Green. Nobody near Barnes. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him. And some of Harrison Barnes' teammates have referred to him as the senator because of the way he carries himself. And, you know, a very level-headed dignified young man, and just he has an air about him.
Let's take a moment now to check out the top scorers around the league. Number 1, Steph Curry, and of course, LeBron James.
Well, both of these guys have been tremendous offensive producers for the entire season. They're just reliable point producers.
Ezeli's checked in for the Warriors. Cleveland also making some changes. Mozgov comes in for Thompson, and it's Iman Shumpert in for Smith. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And Harrison Barnes at times has been criticized in the past for not being more Clark assertive on the court.
Well, you know, it's interesting. He had to weather the pressure of expectations since high school. I mean, people were comparing him to Kobe Bryant back then, but HB can't get caught up in that. He's got to be true to himself. You know what I tell guys? Do you.
Yeah.
Do you.
Good. 8 points for Klay Thompson. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Love puts the move on. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and they've had a great start from beyond the arc as well. The three-point shot seems to be in rhythm.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. That free throw good from Kevin Love.
You know, the Cavs last season won a bunch of games, but they had to fight for a lot of them. They often would fall behind early or dig a big hole and have to fight their way out of it.
Now here's Iguodala. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Ezeli gets the bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
You mentioned, GA, the Cavs and their comebacks. They actually overcame double-digit deficits for 13 of their 53 wins last year.
Yeah, and Kevin, I remember their biggest one being a comeback after being down 17 points. I mean, but when you have the star power that the Cavs have, no comeback is out of the question. You're just never safe against this team.
Now here's Green following the miss by Kevin Love. Curry, wide open, gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Shumpert. A rebound by Ezeli. Ezeli's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Feeds to Green. Thompson from long range. Can't get it to go. And Cleveland will come the other way. Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Curry against Shumpert. Mozgov with the steal. And Shumpert kicks to Irving. Back to Shumpert. Fires the 3. And it's Shumpert again, missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry passes to Green. A 1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 4.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot. And it's really paid off for them during the run. And Draymond Green, guys, has won at every level. I mean, led Saginaw High School to 2 consecutive state championships at Michigan State, 2 trips to the Final Four, and now making noise with the Warriors. It's clear this guy's a winner. Checking out the stats for Kyrie Irving. Just an incredible month of basketball. Averaging 25 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he brings that offensive firepower to the team. Scoring just comes naturally.
And, you know, defenses are throwing everything at him, yet he's still able to put up points. He's really unstoppable.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. And then for Cleveland, Hoosier comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Williams in for Irving. And here's a little known fact, Clark. Only 3 players have recorded at least 2 triple-doubles in the NCAA tournament. They are Oscar Robertson, Magic Johnson, and Draymond Green.
That's some elite company for Draymond Green. He's a hard worker, a guy you love. If he's on your team, he can be an irritant if he's not with you, but continues to improve and prove his doubters wrong.
It was the season of destiny, and the Warriors certainly followed through. Clark, the best team in the league all year, and they finished the job beating the Cavs in the finals.
And they were on a mission from the get-go. They would become another team to win 65 games or more and win the finals. Impressive work.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And for the Warriors, they had tough opponents the whole way. I mean, the Pelicans, Grizzlies, and Rockets, they all put up fights. The Cavs in the finals were just as tough with LeBron, but the Warriors found a way to come through.
He hits both from the stripe.
And for the Warriors, it had been nearly 40 years, guys, since the franchise made it to the finals. They had a lot of pressure on them to win and finish things off, but they got it done and did it in emphatic fashion, winning on the road. The title solidified them as one of the all-time outstanding teams in NBA history. What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, Clark, there's an intimidation factor, a physicality that they've brought that comes into play.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Mozgov. And the rejection by Ezeli. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And Iguodala knows just how deadly his teammates can be from outside, and he looks for them to get their shot before getting his own. I think this situation for him in Golden State's perfect for his skill set.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. You look at the metrics for it, Clark, and Iguodala is onto something. He just knows to look for the best team shots.
Yeah, he's got a really good basketball IQ, and I think it's his selflessness that allows him to tap into that, especially at the offensive end. Rarely forces situations offensively.
Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Cleveland. And Iguodala drops them both.
And Andre Iguodala, guys, one of the most unselfish players in the league. I mean, that unselfishness for me, too, is what was put to a test last season as the former All-Star was asked by his coach, Steve Kerr, to come off the bench for the Warriors. And you know what? He did it without complaint, putting the team first.
And that one's good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, back-breaking run, really exposing the weaknesses in their defense.
Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Livingston. That falls. Nice speed that time from Andre Iguodala. And for Iguodala, some have said he's unselfish, Clark, to a fault.
Yeah, and you know, a great athlete and ball handler, I think he could be much more aggressive looking to attack off the dribble. He's really unique, though, a player who puts his emphasis on the defensive end and does a really good job at that end of the floor.
Dellavedova, that's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. Second, the Cavaliers.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Kick by Mozgov. Dishes it to Dellavedova. Hits the jumper in space.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Utah Jazz.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with the ball. Boozer picks him up. The three, Barbosa. Cavaliers with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Boozer. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Carlos Boozer taking 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Warriors making a change here. Bogut's checked in. Good on the second free throw. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Now here is Barbosa. Boy, he was something else against Utah. With 1 on the clock. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Warriors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Taking 2 shots.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Barbosa drops them both. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 12. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And a chance to hear from LeBron James as he talked about the challenge of remaining calm and collected throughout the ups and downs of the NBA season. Again, just another part of the maturation process for LeBron. He's become such the consummate pro.
Yeah, he really has been. It's amazing to see the pressure he's dealt with and the way he's handled it with that even-keeled nature. You know, he's as solid and steady as they come at this point in his career. Nothing phases him, nothing rattles him.
And we're ready to get rolling once again here for a Christmas Day matchup. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, another thing that's immediately gone right for them is their three-point shooting.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Iguodala, the 3, with Barnes, the stretch 4. And it's Bogut in at center. The Roracle, or Oracle Arena, was rocking last season, and with good reason. The Warriors would finish a league best 39-2 at home last year.
And how about that 39-2 record put them one off of tying the best record ever in the NBA. That record, by the way, belongs to the Celtics with 40 wins back in 1986.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Kept alive. The dish now to Dellavedova. Love with the screen on Iguodala. It's a pick by Love. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kerr. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Warriors leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Curry setting the pick for Barnes. The pass to Curry. Shoots. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Love trying to break loose. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here is Smith after the miss from Klay Thompson. Love with the screen on Iguodala. Dellavedova dishes to Love. And again, it's Cleveland. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes it to Iguodala. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Irving.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
To check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Blatt as he addressed his team. He said their plan was run their offense through LeBron. Coach said the first thing they should be thinking about is getting the ball in his hands and letting him lead the way on each and every possession. Guys, they're clearly hoping those changes have an effect even before this game makes it to halftime. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Now, here is Smith. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. Left side, Irving. He feeds it to Mozgov. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Well, we know that Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And credit to the Cavs for going out and getting Mozgov. I mean, they paid a hefty price giving up the 2 first-rounders. But thus far, he's proved to be worth it.
Mazzili's checked in for Golden State. And the second free throw, good.
And the Mozgov trade, guys, for the Cavs, I think can be viewed as their big turning point in the season. He completely changed the defense of their team. He was that missing piece of the puzzle. And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Smith on the wing. And stolen by Barnes. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Thompson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Irving kicks to Smith. Launches a 3. They get it again. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kevin Love.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Green, no luck.
Boy, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Back to LeBron. To the paint. There's the steal. Irving against Thompson. He kicks it to Green. Back to Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thompson's got 15 points.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mozgov a screen on Thompson. James the pass to Mozgov. Love. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 14 points for him.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James kicks to Irving. Picked by Mozgov. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Smith, no good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
And it's Thompson again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving dishes to Mozgov. To the middle. Here's Love. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's the screen. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Barnes. Cleveland also making some changes. Boozer, he's checked in for Love. Mon Shumpert has come in for Smith, and it's Williams in for Irving. Here's Thompson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Now here's LeBron, 13 points in the game. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And it's strange to think that early last year, all the talk in the media was about the in-house fighting on the Cavs. Goes to show just how much better things are for a team when they're winning.
Shaun Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Williams a screen. Boozer kicks to James. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break. Pull up Shea. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with a miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
Well, LeBron James long considered the greatest player in the league. He's got some competition now, though. Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, Steph Curry, James Harden, all playing well last year. But for my money, there's no better player in the league than King James.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Clark, you look at LeBron's career averages right now, around 27, 7 and 7. Hard to argue at this time he's not the best player in the league.
Well, you know, he might not always win the MVP award, Kevin, but that doesn't really matter. I think he's the most feared player in the league, and he proved he can carry a team in last season's NBA Finals. Clearly one of the all-time greats.
Both free throws good from James.
What a game for LeBron. 15 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
And you know what, Clark? If you continue to shoot the way he is, he may have to become more of an integral part of their offensive scheme.
Now, here's Green. After the miss from Klay Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 17.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Here is Livingston. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Back to Green. His 3-pointers off the mark.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And that one's good, Boozer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Livingston dishes to Green. Thompson against James. Green inside the 3-point line. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And 11 points for Draymond Green. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron passes to Boozer. Cleveland moving it around from 11 feet away. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. The Warriors have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Barbosa a screen on Williams. Livingston kicks to Barbosa. Kept alive. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That's on LeBron James. Just watching Festus Ezeli out of Vanderbilt play. He's got the big body inside, moves pretty fluidly, adroit, good footwork. He's kind of got the whole package.
Yeah, he does. He's a space eater. He's very strong physically, good frame.
Okay, gentlemen,
He's a
two
load
shots.
down there. And
Two
what you
shots.
said, the fact that he's fairly agile makes him tough.
He misses the free throw.
You know, and Ezeli missing a lot of games with various injuries from the knee and ankle a season ago. He can be a quality rebounder and rim protector, but he's got to find a way to stay healthy.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Thompson's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And Ezeli, originally from Nigeria, picked up the game late. Only played 6 years of organized basketball before going pro. So still developing his hands and offensive skill set, but clearly he's got the tools physically to play.
Here is Livingston. He dishes it to Barbosa. Iguodala outside. 6 to shoot. Livingston passes to Ezeli. Here's Green. And Shumpert pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
LeBron kicks to Boozer. Out to Shumpert. Screen by Boozer. A drive by Shumpert. Thompson, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
Here's Iguodala. Following the score by Cleveland. Ezeli kicks to Livingston. To halt the run, and the shot falls short this time. Cleveland leading by 4. LeBron outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Are you sensing or feeling a theme here, fellas? I mean, they're taking it straight to the bucket every time down.
And why change? I mean, that's 8 straight points in the paint, and they have now turned this into a physical game.
From deep, Iguodala. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Iguodala against LeBron. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Shumpert. Tries it from 19. But he stays with it. Kicks to Thompson. Outside Shumpert. Here's Boozer in the post. Out to Shumpert. Fires the 3. And the basket good. Shumpert's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 6. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, a great first half performance where you made tons of contributions. How does it feel out there for you right now?
It feels good to be up to half. It wasn't just me, it was the entire team. We've been executing, but we still need to do a better job on the defensive end if we're going to win this game.
Always crediting his teammates, guys. Kevin, we appreciate your time.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith as we start breaking it down for you. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. His opening period tonight, right on par with his performance last game out, which was outstanding. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing? Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Well, it was a huge first half for their bench, a.k.a. the others, played pretty good. When you get a boost like this, it always gives the team a lift. And given how well the others are contributing, we'll probably continue to see more minutes for them in the second half. Starters or not, when players are producing, you got to ride them, cowboy.
And time now to send you back down to the floor with Kevin Harlan. We will see you after the game.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
On the court for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position, and it's Thompson in at the 5. Bogut with a screen on James, and the rejection by Love. Curry against Irving. Cleveland moving it around, and that is good. 18 points for Love.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
They double team Curry. Here's Green, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Now here's LeBron. Thompson sets the pick for James. All sorts of time, and that one goes long.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Curry against Smith. Bogut with the screen on LeBron. Thompson is doubled. Off the pick. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bogut.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
Here's Love. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. And watching Kevin Love, he can do everything on the offensive end, Clark. He's been that way really his entire career, going back to high school.
Yeah, his game is low to the ground, too. No explosive moves or dunks. He takes you on and beats you with skill. Good footwork, smooth shot, sharp passer, and an excellent IQ.
Here's Barnes. Following the basket by Kevin Love.
And talking about Love, last season was a tricky one for him. So much of his post offense was taken away by the Cavs scheme, so he just made up for it by averaging the second most threes of his career.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, for Kevin Love, last season was the first time as a pro that he's been asked to defer on offense. Not just to LeBron, but to Kyrie as well. You can bet he and Chris Bosh now have a lot to talk about.
No good on the second free throw.
And last season was one where Tristan Thompson transitioned from a starter to a bench role. Didn't let the move bother him and still put up solid numbers off the bench. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Warriors trail by 7. They double team Curry. Here's Bogut. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Andrew Bogut.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Alfred Thompson, he was great off the bench. You're right, Greg, for the Cavs last year. Even earned some Clark's 6th Man of the Year consideration votes.
And deserved it because of how he played and his impact. He actually had his best year in terms of shooting efficiency. Shot a career-high 55% from the floor.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Love. Inside. And there's J.R. Smith on the assist by LeBron. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
You know, the Cavs had a slow start to last season compared to how everybody thought they would play. Still, it was the best start for Kevin Love in his career and would end up being the most winning team he's played on. Says something about how long he's waited for success.
Chance here to take a look at the numbers for Kevin Love. He's putting up about 17 points, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
And when you look at those rebounds, they have a cumulative effect on the opponent. His effort wears them down physically and mentally.
Warriors trail by 10. And Love, who would also go on to make his first postseason appearance, played in the first round last year. It was a complete 180 for him in what he was used to in Minnesota.
And even though there were ups and downs for Love last season, you know that he must have enjoyed winning for a change. And being in the league so long without making the playoffs, he finally got a chance to play in the postseason. And the Warriors put the ball in Thompson's hands a lot more last season. He ran the pick and roll and attacked the rim, taking more advantage of his size and ball handling ability at that off-guard position.
And let's go down to a list of players you can't leave open under any circumstances. This season's most accurate small forwards from the field. LeBron James, number 1.
Obviously, looking at those numbers, he hasn't just been settling for outside shots. He works very hard to get a lot of high-quality looks in close.
And that inside-outside game, I like to call it reversible clothing. It makes him the most accurate shooter among NBA small forwards.
Well, Greg, for Thompson, last season, an uptick in his free throw attempts and his assists, and Clark a reflection of his activity with the ball in his hand.
He's a complete player, terrific offensive player, outstanding defensively as well. And what I like about him is he never lacks for confidence. He stays aggressive at both ends of the floor.
Green, no luck.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Irving dishes to LeBron. The screen from Thompson. LeBron with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nobody near Irving. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bogut sends a screen for Curry. And stolen by LeBron. Now the feed to Irving. A second chance effort. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse. All in a clear, good day's work.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And one thing about Tristan Thompson, he is an absolute terror on the offensive glass. Was top 5 in that category last year, despite playing less than 27 minutes a game. Does a terrific job with anticipation of the carry and uses his gigantic wingspan to just go up and reel it in. Terrific motor and nose for the glass.
Here's Irving. Andrew Bogut making his last shot. The shot by Smith. They get it back. Here's Thompson. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You're hot. You're hot. And that's certainly been the case for Thompson. He has 11 points and the 1 steal. Really dominating this game, just taking it over.
And really, the fact that he's making it look so effortless while he's doing it.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mozgov, he's checked in for Kevin Love. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Cleveland with a very strong year last year. They were a very solid team on the road, as most LeBron-led teams are.
Yeah, he's a special guy in terms of how he can elevate other players. He didn't start out hot on the road, but eventually got it together and ended up 22-19 away from home.
Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Dellavedova. Mozgov a screen on Barnes. Dellavedova kicks to Mozgov.
The chance here, Kevin, to see where the Cavaliers currently rank in the NBA. First in field goal percentage. First in three-point shooting. And they're the number 2 scoring team in the league. This is a well-balanced, well-oiled offensive machine.
You said it all right there. The hottest shooting team in the league. And that tells you not only are they shooting it well, but they're also focused on creating terrific opportunities for one another.
The first one falls. Mozgov hits them both. Warriors trail by 12. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Good on the shot.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them this quarter.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Blatt as he addressed his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Thompson. Coach is looking for big things from him throughout the rest of this game on the offensive end. A lot of the scoring burden will fall on him. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Now, here is Irving. Unloads from 13. Barnes grabs the miss.
The spin freed him up, but he just couldn't follow through with the shot.
Outside Curry. Pass to Bogut. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball. And what a first year it was for Steve Kerr and the Warriors. It was the best debut as a new coach ever. 67 wins. He also established a franchise win total in his first year.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Now, here is Irving. 17 points in the game. The 15-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. On our old partner, Steve Kerr also got a chance to coach the West All-Stars, and Greg, his record-setting debut season with the Golden State Warriors. Clark, he really hit a lot of big milestones early.
Well, none of us are surprised at his success.
No.
I mean, Steve will be the first to tell you it was because he was surrounded by excellent assistants. I mean, that's one of the underrated aspects of being a good coach is you've got to have a good staff, and Steve has that.
Excellent point.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
And that one misses. A nice bounce back year for Harrison Barnes, Clark, in year 3. Moved into the starting lineup last year and really responded.
Yeah, he did. I think he benefited from the new system. He was miscast as an isolation scorer, but when he can spot up for threes and catch the ball on the move, that's his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Barbosa comes in for Thompson, and it's Livingston in for Steph Curry.
I'll tell you what, Harrison Barnes, very athletic. He certainly passes the eye test, and with his size, he can punish smaller wings and create mismatches. And then also he can play some small ball power forward at times as well with the way they like to space the floor.
Here is Livingston after the basket by Timothy Mozgov. Mozgov with the steal. Here's Dellavedova. He's got 6, and Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Warriors trail by 13.
And you talk about Harrison Barnes overall. He had a nice uptick in his rebounding last year, and that was a goal of his. He wanted to get his activity level up. And oftentimes the difference between being good and great is just making those small incremental improvements in different facets of your game.
Offensive rebound and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Some good play from Bogut in this one. He's got 13 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
And Clark, he's just done a great job defensively. That 1 steal doesn't tell the whole story.
And despite some of the injuries over the years, Andrew Bogut still one of the game's best shot blockers, averaging well over 2.5 a game in his career. And
2 shots.
Greg, he protects the rim like few others can. A rugged player.
And in last season, almost 3 block shots per game. And with all the offensive firepower around him, I think it really allows him to play to his strengths. That's why having a great team is about pieces of the puzzle fitting. He's a terrific piece for this group.
And he can't hit the second.
And getting back to Bogut, people forget he's a pretty good athlete. The reason he was drafted #1 overall way back when was because of his insane combination of size and movement skills. That's why he remains one of the excellent shot blockers in the league today.
Here's Dellavedova. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Here's Shumpert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Nobody near Williams. Offensive rebound. And yes, sir, that one drops. That's now 22 points for Love.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Yeah, but they've separated themselves, Clark, in a number of categories, rebounds just being one of them. And when you talk about Bogut, I think the Warriors' incredible regular season inspired him. He didn't have to be the star. He just had to anchor that deep. Sometimes when you give a guy a specific task to be the best at, that's when he delivers the most.
Screen by Bogut. Livingston dishes to Bogut. Barnes kicks to Livingston. Iguodala outside. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Warriors call time.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. 3rd in fast break points, 5th in rebounding. And they're right there, I mean, among the top 5 teams in second chance points. Doing a really good job of offensive rebounding and then being able to score the ball when they get that second chance.
And you look at it, they've been running that fast break to perfection. Great quickness and stamina and the determination really to attack and look for easy buckets in transition.
Livingston. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And how about Sean Livingston? Just a terrific comeback story. Of course, he suffered that famous knee injury, one of the worst I've ever seen, and he has willed himself back to become a valuable player in this league.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Livingston signed a nice 3-year deal with the Warriors, helped their bench. Great fit for that team.
No question. A rare package at 6'7", who's a true point guard and extremely versatile defensively. He can play alongside Steph Curry, handling the ball or off it. And easy to see why the Dubs were happy to get it.
Livingston hits both of them. When you think about Shaun Livingston, you think about the career that might have been an absolute rising star after being taken Clark fourth back in the 2004 draft.
Kevin, he was averaging over 5 assists a game as a teenager, and his shot was improving every year. Then the devastating knee injury. Just great to see him back playing basketball.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Cleveland. Screen by Bogut. Barbosa passes to Barnes. Connects from three-point range. Barnes has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
And getting back to Livingston, he's had comeback after comeback. I mean, each time he'd start to flash those unbelievable movement skills, he'd get injured again. It's a shame because he was on the path to becoming one of the game's great young point guards. A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
High post try, and Shumpert pulls it down. Shumpert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And for Livingston, last season with the Warriors was a dream. He got to back up Steph, so he got to play against second stringers, and we got to see flashes of his dominant traits again. What a happy ending for him.
Here is Livingston after the Cavaliers pick up 3. We've got 1:13 left in the third. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Here's Dellavedova, covered by Barbosa. It's a pick by Love. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barnes has got his 3rd rebound tonight. On its way from Barbosa for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists now in this one. Love outside. Feeds it to Dellavedova. Mozgov a screen on Barbosa. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
Green, he's checked in for Andrew Bogut. James checked in for the Cavaliers. Warriors trail by 15. Livingston dishes to Iguodala. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams kicks to Love. Shumpert against Barbosa.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
With the shot. That one a little long.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Here's Smith. Iguodala, the 3 with Barnes, the stretch 4. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Love. Love with the screen for LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. It's hauled in by Andre Iguodala. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Curry. From deep, Green. Can't get it to go. The Cavaliers shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Irving for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Iguodala outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Inside, Curry with the steal. On the wing, it's Iguodala. To the right side. They double-team Curry. Barnes against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc, and that one's good. 16 points for Barnes. Cleveland leading by 15. LeBron kicks to Love. 14 feet away. That's good. Love's got 27.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
Thompson against Smith. Baseline jumper. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. And that's now 19 points for Klay Thompson. And here's Irving. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Iguodala's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Thompson against LeBron. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Lets it go with a 3. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Iguodala.
He is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
And he gets the bucket. Love's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball. This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots.
So many great statistics are available to demonstrate just how dominant the Warriors were last season. My favorite is G8, their point differential.
You know, to be able to beat your opponent by double digits on average is something only 8 teams have been able to do in the history of the league.
It's amazing. Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's huddle. He said to them, the lead we've got now is nice, but I want to make it even nicer. This is when we put the hammer down. It doesn't look like he's ready to back off just yet, guys.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bogut's checked in.
Guys, the Warriors ended the year at just over a 10-point differential per game. I mean, still that number is staggering when you think of what it takes to achieve that mark over the course of a season. Typically, championship teams are somewhere in the +6 to +8 range. 10 is off the charts.
And here is Green after J.R. Smith getting his 3 to go. Offensive rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Now here's Love. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. And you know what? That Warriors point differential was helped out a lot by their play at home. The home differential was almost plus 15 points per game. A lot of blowout wins. Scary thing is they set their starters in the fourth so often. They could have made those numbers even higher had they wanted.
Well, I tell you, the Warriors roster fit together hand in glove. They were led by the Splash Brothers, but the front court and the bench really complemented the rest of the team perfectly because all of the players for the Warriors were extremely versatile and highly skilled.
Now here's Iguodala. Here's Bogut. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Bad matchup for the defense, no doubt about it. Doesn't have the height to influence the shot there. Never mind block it.
James kicks to Smith. Love with the screen for Smith. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
As you're talking about the Warriors, you know, they were built to play with each other last year. The bigs could all pass very well, and that set up the three-point threats.
And then even on the defensive side, I mean, they had players that really complemented each other. I mean, some undersized power forwards who countered with rim protectors. I mean, they also had the length at every perimeter position to switch on any play. So they are equally as adept on that side of the ball.
And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, they're trailing here, but you got to admire how hard they're playing. I mean, that kind of effort is a winning effort. They're working the ball inside and trying to do what they can to get back in it.
Steph Curry does so many things well, Clark, on the floor, but one area he had struggled with was turning the ball over.
Yeah, and after a slow start, Kevin, to the year in the turnover department, Curry was able to slowly right the ship.
And Curry and his turnovers last year, a lot of it might have been getting used to a new system, but you can see he's also tightened up his play to reduce the giveaways.
Now here's James. Dishes it to Thompson.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
At the line for the Warriors, Tristan Thompson. 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, you've got to like the fact that they're getting to the line. And on top of that, they're making their free throws in this half. That bodes well going forward.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Thompson passes to Iguodala. Again, Iguodala missing.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Warriors trail by 16. The drive by Green. Good D from Love.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Cleveland moving it around. The shot by Irving. No luck. The Warriors go the other way with it. They host the Kings after this game, and that game concludes a 5-game homestand. There's Green with the 3. Again, the miss by Green.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
How Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson, left side, pulls up. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Now here's Green. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Yeah, he went for a little extra on that one.
Well, he usually doesn't finish soft, obviously. You know, he can when necessary, sure, but not that time.
Not when you can throw it down like that.
Yes, sir.
It's stolen by Bogut. An even 3-on-3 break. James against Curry. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Here's Smith. Shot is off. Curry with some nice D. It's stolen by Smith. The dish now to LeBron. Love against Green. They double team Love. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And it's good.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And it's not often that one of your enforcers is also one of your best three-point shooters, but such is the case with J.R. Smith. Everywhere he's gone, he's played both roles, sometimes to the team's benefit, but others to its detriment.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mozgov's checked in. That's good from J.R. Smith. Well, Greg, on the topic of Smith, you never know what his personality is going to bring to the game, or Clark, even the moment.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Moment to moment, it's an adventure. When the good JR is rolling, he's knocking down threes, playing solid D, creating havoc for the opponent. Bad JR is taking and missing wild shots, going to sleep on defense, and causing problems for his own team.
Yeah. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland leading by 19 points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Clark, what you know about Sade? Smooth operator, but I agree with you. I think we're all seeing that right now.
Yes, indeed.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 19 points for Barnes.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Love with the screen on Barnes. Smith drives in, misses off the right iron.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Barnes kicks to Green. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. To the inside. Love. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Barnes. Can't connect from short range. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Smith against Barnes. Left side Irving. The 19-foot shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. Green left side. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Now James. In the corner, Irving with it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with you, partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark, so it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on it.
And Steph Curry, not just a superstar player, but one of the best contracts in basketball this year and next for under $24 million combined. And you can bet he's due for a major increase in pay when 2017 rolls around.
First free throw is good. And for Stephen Curry, a value contract, but a growing list of endorsements. One of the top-selling jerseys in the league, a signature shoe deal. He's doing all right.
Yeah, I don't think he's worried about it. He's got a Bible quotation on his wrist that says, "Love never fails." And that's how he approaches the game, with a true love and faith that his hard work is going to pay off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Take a look at what Curry's done. 10 points and 16 assists. He's having a great passing game and is knocking down those foul shots as well.
Not to mention just the overall fundamentals that he's put on display here today.
Now here's LeBron. Now the pass to Mozgov. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And guys, you look over the history of the Defensive Player of the Year award, and it usually goes to big men. Big men get the blocks and clog up the paint, but before last season, the last 10 Defensive Player of the Year awards went to bigs.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Last year we saw Kawhi Leonard win the Defensive Player of the Year award. Draymond Green was runner-up, and although he was a power forward, I thought, Clark, he was defending on the perimeter quite a bit.
Yeah, he was, and, you know, it's only the 8th time out of 33 Defensive Player of the Year awards that's not been given to a big guy. So, well earned by Kawhi Leonard, and Draymond Green very easily could have won the award, too.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs. Swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way, and that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
First personal foul, team's third.
No denying it, injuries were a big part of the storyline in the Cavs postseason. Fortunately, LeBron James was otherworldly after the first round. Took care of the Bulls, then went on to sweep the Hawks to get back to the finals.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors.
One shot.
Green, he's checked in for Bogut. Thompson comes in for Leandro Barbosa. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. And that one misses.
And for the Cavs last season, their toughest test would be in the finals against the Warriors. Like every other team, they just couldn't handle the Warriors for a full series. A great run to the finals, and surely they'll want to return there this season.
Shumpert, no good. Warriors trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
Right, Steve, and they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, Clark, for them throughout this game.
No opportunity really to coast, although the score may appear that they did. I love the way they came together whenever things started to look bleak.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And when you play a team twice like these two will this season, always nice to win the first one as they'll go up 1-0 in the season series against the Warriors.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Kevin Love. And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green, blanketed by the D, who fights to the rim for the layup.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
Williams with the ball. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, here with LeBron James, and it is Christmas time. Aside from having a great win, LeBron, what was the best gift you received or gave this Christmas?
Best thing I received is, a Merry Christmas and have a good game for my kids this morning. They called me, and I love that, and I love them.
For LeBron, it's all about the family. Thanks, LeBron. Kevin?
Doris, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we send you now over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Kevin Love. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy high shooting percentage. Wow.
He was up to every single challenge he faced tonight. He was in such control of the ball game. His showcase of his skill set was awesome.
And that will do it for our special Christmas Day broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon, and good night, everybody.
been on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost him at, but maybe I ain't lose him at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with.
Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness.
Can I get this side? Can I get this side?
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP da UFP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis.
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Medo é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais do que a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil dor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza morta. Legalité pour mon peuple, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pour select. Ma révolution est black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde, mais, verde, mais, verde, mais. Família.
Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LESC, zone à noche, des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas année, quête de couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront baron de plus que ça ira, se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. San Paolo, zone à Norche, Noisy LESC, si, Ghetto Youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'AFF. Si.
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira. Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira. swear it belongs. You got that right. You know that it is. They got their weapons to solve all their questions. They don't know what it's for. Why can't they see it's not power in the streets? It's just one more and more. I got a weapon, it's here in my hand, a baton made of ice. We're the enforcers, the sorcerer's orphans, and we know how to fight. You got that right. Within your You got that right. You know that it
Another one.
DJ Khaled.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls up against the Toronto Raptors. Checking out Toronto, playing above 500 in the last few weeks. Not bad. They'd like to do better. We'll see if they can add a win tonight. One of the guys to watch tonight, Monte Ellis, such an explosive player at times, really dangerous when the fourth quarter rolls around, Shaq.
Yeah, Ellis, a.k.a. Baby AI, still has the speed to force defenders off of him. He's improved in the mid-range game also, but he can punish teams, especially if they disrespect him and give him space.
Well, the best thing that he can do is create for himself. That is a talent, to be able to get that many shots off at that clip, because consistently he can get off 4 or 5 shots in 5 possessions. That's impressive.
Is he going to be an all-star one of these days?
When his team wins and he has these numbers, he will be an all-star.
With the game about to start, we head to Kevin Harlan. He's got the call.
Starting at small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 20, Tony Snell. coaches, number 16, Pau Gasol. And guard 6'7" for Marquette, number 21, Jimmy Butler. The head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Chicago Bulls.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. We are in the Windy City, Chicago United Center to be exact, home of the Bulls.
Ready to go?
And, of course, Mike Dunleavy. This is their first game without him.
Kevin, I thought he was really an important player for them, undervalued and not given the credit he deserved. That's not to say the trade was a mistake, but I think they'll miss him more than you might expect.
You know, chemistry-wise, I agree with you, Clark, because he was a glue guy. You know, he's a guy that kind of held things together for them in a few areas, and so not having him around might take some getting used to.
Here are the five for the Raptors. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Scola out there with Johnson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center filling out the middle. Now, here's Gasol. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's incredible to think that Pau Gasol last year set a career high in points in a game for as long, Clark, as he's played. He had that 46-point game in January.
Yeah, that's 46 points for Pau to go with 18 rebounds. I mean,
right.
You rarely see a player of his age putting up a career high like that.
And with Kyle, that 46-point game, he became the oldest player to get 45 points and 15 rebounds.
Now here's DeRozan. Screen by Scola. Lowry has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Lowry's got his first basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And a final point, guys, with Powell's career game. It's crazy to think that he did it while not being the first offensive option. I mean, he had been the go-to guy with his time in Memphis for so long.
Now here's Rose. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas. That is good.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Here is Lowry. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And DeRozan. Here we go. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Rose with the ball. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Bulls moving the ball around. They get it back. Butler. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Outside DeRozan. Screen by Scola. The three. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lowry against Rose. Screen by Scola. Outside DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Butler on the way. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up the tee.
Now here's DeRozan. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Rose against Lowry. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that'll tie this game up.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Butler on the way.
Good. I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Fred Hoiberg. What'd you find out, DB?
And he said a big factor in this game will be how well they're able to handle Kyle Lowry. He admitted being a fan of his game, saying he's a tough athletic guard who really competes. Defense, rebounding, attack the paint, he'll take it to you. We've got to be ready to match his motor and his aggressiveness. Kevin, are they up to it?
And thank you, Doris. Here is Rose, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Free throw no good for Butler.
You know, Jimmy Butler is one of those guys who had to overcome major odds just to get to the NBA. Reportedly, his father abandoned the family when Jimmy was an infant. Mom kicked Jimmy out when he was 13. The obstacles and adversity go on and on, yet he's made it and made it big.
Now here's Gasol. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Now here is Lowry after the miss from Pau Gasol. The drive by Lowry. Rose hit the block, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Puts it up off the inbound. Another miss by DeRozan. And going back to Jimmy Butler, there were just so many times when he was set up to fail. He was not heavily recruited out of high school. He was even homeless when he was in high school in the Houston area. Went to a junior college, then Marquette, now in the NBA. So he played his freshman year at a junior college, which I think humbled him just a bit, but maybe gave him that work ethic that is so much Greg a part of his game now.
And Kevin, the talent was there, and most of all, as we see how he dealt with adversity, the heart was there. He blocked out the distractions, finally transferred to a major college, and worked his way into becoming a first-round pick.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. And Butler, here we go. He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year, and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I tell you what, that is the crowd pleaser of all crowd pleasers.
Here is Lowry. The Bulls getting the bucket. Lock at 6. Here's Johnson, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. And guys, we saw a nice development for James Johnson last year. He was 59% from the floor. Closest he had ever come to that in his 6 years was 46%. What a dramatic Clark improvement there.
Yeah, and I think it was all due to shot selection. He dialed back on the number of threes that he was taking the year before, and his percentage went up.
And the first one at the line is good.
And back to James Johnson. Yeah, he improved his shooting percentage, but the rest of his game has been kind of in a holding pattern. He's averaging neither highs nor lows in any other category, and that means to me he may have flattened out in terms of reaching his potential.
Patterson, he's checked in for Toronto. Second free throw, no good.
Talking about James Johnson, the reality is he's a role player. Like most NBA guys, he certainly can be a valuable role player, especially if he can shoot near 60% from the field again. But don't expect him to suddenly become LeBron. That's not his game, nor his ceiling.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Rose. Shoots the three. That is good. Rose has got 5 points so far.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start. With Joakim Noah, I mean, you know exactly what he's going to give you every season. Rebounding, block shots, steals, a few points, relentless energy and enthusiasm, and even a few assists as well. Here's where Toronto sits right now in the league ranking. 5th in opponent field goal percentage. 6th in fewest turnovers per game. And this is also what I would call a pretty solid offensive rebounding team. I mean, they've got a top 10 ranking in the second chance points category.
And you look at their defense, they limit their opponents into that anemic shooting percentage because of their terrific teamwork. These guys stay on a string and really provide that help to one another when they're out there.
Taj Gibson's checked in for the Bulls. Ellis comes in for Tony Snell. Out left to the wing. Lowry against Rose. Here's the floater. That's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Valanciunas dishes to Johnson. That drops. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
Now Lowry following the miss by Ellis from deep. Beyond the clock. Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. Can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And the Raptors have been talking about changing things up in the logo department for a while. Finally, we get a chance to see the new logo this season.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Powell, he's checked in for Johnson. Wright comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. He hits the second from the line. As you said, the Raptors with the new logo this year, Greg. Good-looking change, too, I think, Clark.
Yeah, I think it's subtle enough to not lose the continuity, but still feel fresh and new. I like that. That's a nice job of balancing the old with freshening up for the new.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And what you have to like out of Valanciunas last season, improved efficiency. The game really, Clark, seemed to slow down for him.
Yeah, he entered the league a little green. I mean, would make a lot of mistakes, but had excellent tools. So with enthusiasm and hard work, you knew it was just a matter of time with him.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And for Valanciunas last year, his offensive production was similar to the year before, but he cut down on his turnovers. He also raised his shooting percentage to a career-high 57%, and that, my friends, is improved efficiency.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, talking about Valanciunas, the light clearly went on last season. He was more assertive, refined his postgame. The next step is to extend his shooting range so he can help space the floor on offense.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Powell. 17 points for him last game against Milwaukee. Now Ellis outside Gibson. He kicks it to Butler. On the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Powell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
1 shot. 1 shot.
One drops. He ties it up. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ellis, the pass to Gibson. He dishes it to Butler. Gibson with the screen on right. Butler kicks to Gibson. Kicks it out to Ellis. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3-ball is good. Ellis has got 5.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And right, here we go. Kicks it to Patterson. Passes it to Powell. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Patterson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Butler. Dishes it to Ellis. Mirotic the screen. Ellis kicks to Mirotic. Here's Blatch. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Patrick Patterson. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Bulls, 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Blatch.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
So he gets them both. As we were talking about Coach Dwayne Casey, he's found his place in Toronto. Took them, Greg, to back-to-back postseason appearances.
And, you know, it's good to see him finally establishing himself as a head coach. Really known as a defensive specialist, but once he gets in charge of a team, he'll have them focused on defense and really stresses that in every practice.
Here's Ellis after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Ellis outside. The pass to Mirotic. And there's the feed to Butler. And stolen by Wright. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Powell. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Shot clock at 3. And too long on the shot.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yeah, +5. As you mentioned, that didn't take very long, did it?
Pass to Blatch. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Ellis has got his third basket of the night.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker. Now, you know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do. Now we've got a moment to see how the Bulls are doing rank-wise in the NBA. First in opponent points per game. Second in fewest turnovers per game. And they're also ranked number 2 in scoring points in transition. This is a team that really pushes the ball ahead and tries to score before the defense gets set.
And as you mentioned, they've been the best in limiting opponents' points per game. I mean, they really take the life out of a team's offense, grinding things to a halt.
Patterson against Gibson. Down low. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Butler with the steal. Gibson a screen. Jumper off the screen. And it's Butler missing.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. It feels like they've gotten every loose ball. Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Chicago with the ball. The Raptors getting the bucket. Mirotic, a screen on Wright. Stolen by Joseph. Fast break, Toronto. Powell dishes to Joseph. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 26 seconds left in the first. Now here's Ellis. He's got 8. And easy 2 points on the layup. Ellis has got 10 points in the game.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Powell. 1 second left. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Raptors have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
And And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Chicago up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And DeMar DeRozan, the star for this Toronto Raptors team, he said he wants to bring them back. Let's face it, it's never easy for Toronto to get the attention that Clark, the U.S. teams get. That's just a fact of life that even Vince Carter at his best couldn't change.
And, you know, I don't even know if winning a championship would change that. Quite honestly, even if DeMar won the MVP. Just saying.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Bulls 5 right now. At the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. Rose and Snell teaming up in the backcourt, and it's Mirotic in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Mirotic just got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls. Raptors trail by 3.
Derrick Rose possesses a great skill set, ball handling, passing, and understanding of how to score. First rookie to ever win the All-Star Weekend Skills Challenge.
Now, here's Lowry. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Yeah, but he set up shop at the free throw line. I mean, he just could not be defended out on the floor.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Getting back to Rose, it's his extraordinary handle that allows him to get anywhere on the floor. Such confidence in the way he dribbles and drives, whether it's getting up in a position to set up a teammate, take it himself. He's the one very best at controlling that ball.
It's a great point. I mean, guys like D. Rose, Chris Paul, Steph Curry, Kyrie, they all have maximized that skill. I mean, the thing that separates him and puts him in that Russell Westbrook category is the pure physical strength. When healthy, he's able to play with.
Now, here is Mirotic after the miss from Pau Gasol. 4 on the shot clock. Rose, no good.
Well, use his body well to lean around the defender. It's always going to be difficult to convert that shot, though.
Lowry gets to DeRozan. 13 feet away. Again, Toronto.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now, taking a leaner with no one on him.
Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. DeRozan against Mirotic. Back to Rose. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Rose has got 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Oh, and here comes Rose, all alone. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw drops for Rose. Derrick Rose, unbelievable spirit. We know about his toughness, has fought through injuries of all kinds that might cause a lesser competitor to hang up his sneakers.
And competitor, that's the word, Kevin. I mean, he was impossible to outcompete at the high school level, the college level, and now in the pros.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
I tell you what, he has quite the act to follow. But Fred Hoiberg was a quick choice for the Brass in Chicago. Signed that 5-year deal over the summer. Was easily one of the most in-demand coaches available.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Well, Greg, for Hoiberg, it's his first job as an NBA head coach. Now, we know he played. He's been a part of an NBA front office. Clark, he came from Iowa State, where he honed his coaching skills and was highly respected.
Yeah, very much respected, particularly as an offensive coach. And we know the Bulls are pretty solid defensively, and he'll be looking to ramp up that offensive approach for that team, and I think he will.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's DeRozan. A second chance effort. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. They get Paul Gasol.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Raptors have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bulls made the postseason for the 10th time in their last 11 seasons. Last year, they have become a fixture, Greg, in the playoffs in the East.
And how about last season, Kevin, had that interdivision matchup in their first round against the up-and-coming Bucks. Some hiccups for them in that series, but they were able to prevail.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Boy, in that playoff series against the Bucks, the Bulls looked like they were primed for an upset as they started slowly. Eventually pulled it together and came in as the underdogs against the Cavs.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
Here is Lowry. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
And the Cavs knocked out the Bulls in 6 games. Bulls went up 2-1 in the series, but didn't have an answer for LeBron. Strong effort from the Bulls, though, but they just couldn't match the firepower of the Cavs.
Now here's Rose. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. And here's Rose. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Butler on the wing. Yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time. 9 points for Jimmy Butler. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry with the ball. Johnson the screen. Now here's DeRozan. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Valanciunas. He feeds it to Lowry. Now DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Gibson the screen. Outside Rose. Gibson setting the pick for Rose. Off the pick. There's the dish to Smith. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 8. And another basket for Toronto. Here is Rose. They lead by 4. Feeds to Snell. Gibson the screen. Snell kicks to Butler. Rose with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. 14 points for Rose.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. The shot no good. Great defense that time from Noah.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
Now, here's Lowry. Screen by Valanciunas. Left side, DeRozan. Rebound by the Bulls. Noah's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Snell dishes to Rose. Noah with a screen for Rose. To the middle, Noah kicks to Snell. Passes it to Gibson. Butler in the corner. Gibson the screen. Butler goes in. Kept alive. Johnson with the block. Now here's Joseph, defended by Butler. Joseph, the pass to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Rose. DeRozan dishes to Joseph. He got right to the cup using that screen. Joseph's got 5.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Well, the one word you can use to describe the Raptors postseason last year, disaster. I mean, Greg, nothing went right for them.
Yeah, I mean, after that great regular season, they were completely just manhandled by the Wizards, swept out of the first round in 4 straight. Here to look at the numbers for Joseph. He's averaging 10 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Better than expected. He still has a ways to go, and I like what I'm seeing right now.
Some changes for Toronto. Patterson, he's checked in for Johnson. For Corey Joseph, and it's Wright in for Kyle Lowry. Chicago leading by 6.
When I tell you, the Raptors really were befuddled with how that series went. I mean, they just never got things going and became the first team to get swept with home court advantage in the playoffs since 2011.
And it's blocked. Here's Wright. Valanciunas sets a screen for Wright. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Taj Gibson picks one up.
And guys, you look at the Raptors last season and how they stumbled at times. You could see that they would have trouble in the postseason with the way they were constructed. I don't think anybody saw a sweep coming, but that's where it ended up being.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And injuries, once again, were a central theme of the Bulls' season last year. Losing Rose was one thing, but then having Jimmy Butler lose a lot of time put them in such a tough spot.
He's off on the second. And for the Bulls and injuries, a lot of teams playing for these type of things. There's only so much Clark you can do to mitigate losing your starting backcourt.
But I tell you, great respect and admiration for the Bulls for how they fought through the difficulty. I mean, their front court did what they could. The injuries, once again, I thought turned the Bulls from championship contenders to just a playoff team.
Raptors trail by 5. And Wright kicks to Powell. Here's Patterson. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Rose kicks to Butler. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Powell. He has 5. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And let's bring up a list of some of the NBA's hottest players. Among shooting guards, these are the leading scorers over the course of the last month. Second is DeMar DeRozan. Third is Jimmy Butler.
And this is the cream of the crop at the two-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
And that's exactly what they do, overwhelm you. This is an aggressive attacking group. Each one of these guys is a one-man wrecking crew offensively. They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Now here's Butler. Last game, 26 points. Gibson passes to Butler. Six to shoot. Shot's good. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Outside DeRozan. Patterson, the screen. And taken away by Ellis. With a step back. And the shot is long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Screen by Valanciunas. Right outside. 6 on the shot clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
For a franchise that had so much success under his tenure, there was sure a lot of friction with Tom Thibodeau, and the Bulls front office surprised a lot of people, I know, including yourself.
Yeah, you know, it's not something that you see often. A winning coach at odds with his GM and president. With how often their differences came up, though, you knew something was afoot.
For Jimmy Butler, 19th in scoring, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And like you were saying, one of the stronger scorers in the league, a tireless worker at the offensive end of the floor.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Pau Gasol has checked in for Gibson, and Mirotic subbed in for Rose. And Toronto also making a switch. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Now, here is Mirotic. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And also, he competed on the backboards. That also had a lot to do with the game.
And here is Wright. He kicks it to DeRozan. Pulls up on the wing. It's all in by the Bulls.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
It's Ellis on the wing. DeRozan defending. Ellis outside. To the paint. Tries from 10. Blatch, no luck.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Powell kicks to Scola. Banked in off the glass. Scola's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Dishes it to Mirotic. Out left to the wing. Here's Bletch. And Scola pulls it down. Raptors trail by 3. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Looking at the game for DeRozan, 10 points and 3 assists.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Blue shots.
No good on the free throw.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
Good on the second free throw. Chicago leading. Ellis outside. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Monte Ellis has always had a knack for the big shot. When things are on the line, he is a guy that is not afraid to step up.
And Kevin, last season, he had a number of big second halves and fourth quarters for the Mavs. Really took over that primary scoring role from Dirk Nowitzki.
Now, gentlemen,
stole a lot of games for them last season.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, Monte did have a lot of big second halves for the Mavs last season. Seems like at least half a dozen games for them, he would just take over. Started to get looked at as the top go-to guy late.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And for Monte, it makes sense to go to him late in games. He's so fast that he can create a shot anytime he wants. And very rarely does he not give you a chance to win with just one shot remaining.
Here's Powell. He has 5. Outside Scola. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Ellis kicks to Buck. And there's the pass to Blatch. The shot is off. And Toronto will go the other way with it. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way.
And guys, they suffered a clean sweep, and for one of the best teams in the league, that cannot sit well. You know they'll come to play tonight.
They'll probably let the clock wind down here.
Right on. I mean, no need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter in this situation.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Ellis. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. It's DeRozan with the drive. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls lead by 5. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin and Dwayne. A very tight game here. What's the number one thing you need to do in the second half to try to get out ahead and break this thing open?
Well, number one is we got to make sure we get in a defensive disposition. right now we're kind of trading buckets. We're anticipating, putting them on the foul line. So we got to play from an anticipatory style of defense, whereas we're not reacting to where they have us on our heels.
Coach, thanks for the time. Gentlemen, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We welcome you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It was a great half of basketball from Monte Ellis. He ended up with 15 points and 1 rebound. After missing last game, it was clearly evident he wanted to make his mark tonight. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
One strong area has been their work on the boards. And you're trying to get ahead in the score and stay there, it often comes down to a few extra possessions. That's why any extra rebounds can make a big difference. Now they have to come out in the second half and attack the glass with the same vengeance.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Their transition game was really strong. It really fueled them, gave them a big injection of energy into their offense. If they can maintain that fast style in the second half, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that'll do it for now as we send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Monte Ellis has been sensational.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Raptors trail by 5, setting the floor for the Raptors. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Johnson is out there with Scola, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Scola. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get Paul Gasol.
And for Louis Scola, a very different role for him over the last 2 years. I mean, he was a starter for most of his career, then signed with Indiana, who had David West at the 4. Off the bench, though, Scola still played efficiently, but he was just used to putting up much bigger numbers for other teams.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Greg, you were talking about Scola. He has the physical skills, Clark, to make a difference.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, he's not spectacular in anything, but he's really solid in just about everything. A pro's pro, and he adds value, tremendous value to any team he's on.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The last year, Toronto won their division and got bounced out in the first round. Same result, Clark, they had back in 2014.
Yeah, but you know, despite that sameness, they were an improved team last season, Kevin. They did a lot of the small things better in total, and I thought looked better and more cohesive as a group.
So here's Scola. The Bulls getting the bucket. Back to DeRozan. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Now, here's Butler. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And as you mentioned, the Raptors did improve last season. I mean, they cut back on their turnovers a lot. They were top 3 in the league in terms of taking care of the basketball.
Here's Rose. 14 points for him. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And as you said, the Raptors took care of the ball a lot better and as a result had more assists. They also cut back on their fouls, and that was helpful. Little things like that made them much more competitive as a team and helped lead them to those 49 wins.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. The Bulls leading by 6. Rose with the ball. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Toronto shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Johnson goes in. Stripped away. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. Noah gets to Gasol. Wide open shot is on the money. Gasol's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Now here's Scope. He's got 9. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Gasol. He's averaging 15 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Sure is. I mean, he thinks every rebound is his, and most of them are. That's why he's putting up such big numbers.
Butler dishes to Gasol. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson, the pass to Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rose against DeRozan. And it's Rose penetrating. He dishes it to Gasol. Kicks to Snell. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Rose for 2. Hits the front of the rim and out. Raptors trail by 8. Johnson with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Lowry against Rose. Right side Lowry. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That is his first foul of the game. Taj Gibson's checked in for Pau Gasol. Joseph, he's checked in for the Raptors. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Johnson. The feed now to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Noah. Here's Snell. 5 points in the game. Outside Butler. Pass to Rose. Off the screen. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Chicago was as strong as they would have hoped for last season at home in the United Center. A lot of big wins for them here.
Yeah, and despite all the injuries, they go 27-14 at home, and that helped to assure them of home court in the first round of the playoffs.
is how the Raptors stack up over the last 10 games. 3rd in opponent field goal percentage, 6th in assists. And they're in the top 10 getting into the passing lanes and coming up with steals.
And going back to their defense, they make so many things difficult for their opponents. I mean, they make those second effort plays, and the intensity level never wavers.
Here's Joseph. Here's Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 11.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Gibson the screen. And they double up Butler. And Gibson kicks it to Noah. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Johnson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Outside Lowry. Five to shoot from 18 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Outside Rose. Butler on the wing. Gibson setting the pick for Butler. Pass to Gibson. Shot from a low block. A shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Johnson the screen. Valanciunas. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
One.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shots.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
Monte Ellis checked in for Chicago. And Valanciunas no good on that one.
Boy, once again, the Raptors were able to put forth a really strong year. You know, the national media recognized it, and the Raptors picked up more and more of the spotlight marquee games as a result.
Well, for a long time, Greg, the Raptors didn't have a lot of nationally broadcast games in the U.S. Seemed like a forgotten team at times, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you know what? A playoff drop is one of the ways that ended that factor. Also, the team plays an exciting brand of basketball. They're a division winner to go along with that, so you start adding those things up, and you see why the Raptors continue to get more and more coverage nationally.
That free throw, no good.
Excellent game we've seen from Derrick Rose. He's got 16 points and 2 steals. He's given them a lot with his passing and with his defensive work.
How about the activity of those hands here today?
And he sinks the second. Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry. He feeds it to Patterson. And Gibson sends it back. And they get it back. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Ellis with the ball. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And let's bring up the list of point guards that over the last month have been on fire from three-point land. Derrick Rose is second.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from 3.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Look at Toronto. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. And checking out Chicago, a half game back.
And for Chicago, this hasn't been the breakout season, that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Now Ellis following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Lowry against Rose. To the left wing. That's a 2 from Snell. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside Lowry. The dish to Patterson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gibson a screen. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. There's the call on James Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Powell, he's jacked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's right in for Kyle Lowry. On the free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 8. And Wright kicks to Powell. Inside, over to the left wing. Johnson the screen, shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Gibson.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Raptors shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Wright dishes to Joseph. Johnson in the corner, trying his luck deep. Again, Johnson missing.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, but one more advantage in the stat column, and that's what's translated to this lead.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 18. Buries it from three-point range. Ellis has got 21 in the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league. And, you know, guys, Taj Gibson now has 6 full seasons in the NBA, already 30 years old. Seems like just yesterday he was being drafted.
Taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 5 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his skill set, and I think it's just a matter of time before he commands a bigger presence on this team.
Well, he has the tools. He just needs to sharpen them up. But to this point, it hasn't quite all come together for him.
Raptors trail by 11. Getting back to Gibson, he was one of the oldest college freshmen in the country at age 21. Played 3 years at USC. Then he was one of the oldest players in the 2009 draft, even though he declared as a junior.
Yeah, I think the NBA is the only profession where it hurts you to have a lot of experience coming out, you know, because that's one reason why he did drop. I mean, had he been a couple years younger, with his length and athleticism, he very well could have been a top 10 pick. But I tell you what, the Bulls are happy that he wasn't.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. The Bulls leading by 11. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Powell. The three-pointer is right on target. Powell's got 8 points.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
Raptors trail by 8. Feeds it to Johnson. Patterson down low. Gibson on him. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Shooting Chicago. Patrick Patterson taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bulls leading by 6.
Guys, the Bulls defense was as stout as ever last season. A big part of that is they have guys that challenge you inside and at the rim. Even off the bench, all of their bigs are mobile and protect the basket.
Pau Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Mirotic, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Talking about the Bulls and their rim protection, they had the lowest opponent field goal percentage on shots right at the rim.
Yeah, and it helps when you compare 7-footers down low. It's not just the bigs, though. Even their perimeter players will track back and challenge at the rim. Really a total team effort.
Here's Patterson. Great touch on the 16-footer. Patterson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ellis on top, guarded by Wright. Ellis can't get it to go.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
And Wright kicks to Powell. And Mirotic sends it back. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Here's Patterson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Bulls.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
Ellis kicks to Snell. Gasol screen. Here's Blatch. Patterson defending. Baseline J on the way. And the basket by Blatch. And the Bulls lead by 8.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Powell inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Powell, that's good.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
For 3, Ellis. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Bulls making a switch here. Butler's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. DeRozan's checked in. He's off on the second. Raptors trail by 7. Wright with it. Picked up by Ellis. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ellis. Butler at the elbow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Agility leads to thievery there as he got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Chicago leading by 6. Ellis kicks to Mirotic. The drive by Ellis. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Toronto's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. DeRozan against Mirotic. Lets it go from 11, and it's DeRozan missing. With 1 on the clock, off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Chicago leading by 8. At the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. Ellis is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Raptors shooting 47%, pretty solid. Lowry gets to DeRozan. Screen by Scola. It's DeRozan with the drive. Valanciunas passes the pop. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Gasol. Lowry against Ellis. To the inside. Lets it go from 11. They get it again. Raptors trail by 10. Here's DeRozan. Clinks the dunk off the rim. Outside Butler. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 16 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Didn't have any problem knocking that one down. Another defensive lapse leading to 2 more.
Lowry dishes to Scola. Back to Lowry. Here's Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 10. Ellis kicks to Rose. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead.
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
DeRozan passes to Scola. And Gasol sends it back. Outside Butler. Gasol setting the pick for Butler. Ellis on top. DeRozan defending. Here's Gasol. And Luis Scola gets the whistle that time. Tony Snell's checked in for Ellis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Gasol missing. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Powell. It's DeRozan with the drive. Again, Toronto. Now Rose. Passes it to Snell. Here's Gasol. Fades away and sinks the touchdown. Gasol's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lowry dishes to Powell. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
Now here's Rose. Gasol. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 6th assist on the night.
And that tells you a lot about why the score is where it is. Lazy defense.
Here's Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Noah with the block. Snell kicks to Butler. With the fadeaway. Again, Chicago.
And they work the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers. Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
And guys, you know what? You wouldn't know that they're the team that's actually trailing with how they were able to pull that play off.
Rose against Lowry. Rose passes to Gasol. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Powell dishes to Lowry. And DeRozan. Here we go. The pass to Valanciunas. Right wing. Powell kicks to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And for Kyle Lowry, last season was full of milestones. First, he signs the big contract extension for 4 years. Then he earns his first ever All-Star selection. Unfortunately, he didn't finish as strong with the postseason, but a terrific year.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And on the topic of Lowry, he became only the 3rd Toronto Raptor ever, Clark, to be voted into the All-Star game.
Yeah, you know, Bosch and Vinsanity, the other 2, Lowry also participated in the All-Star Weekend Skills Challenge. Man, he's been outstanding as a point guard.
And a tenacious leader for the Raptors.
Yeah.
The Raptors making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, so he comes up empty at the line.
And for Kyle Lowry, a guy who just has an unbelievable nose for the basketball, the triple-double comes natural to him now. Top 10 in the league the past 2 seasons. In his short time with the Raptors, he's already their career leader in that category.
And here's Lowry. After Jimmy Butler made that last 3-pointer. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Getting back to Kyle Lowry, the reason he's always a triple-double threat, Clark, because of his great work on the glass for a guard. Tough, strong, relentless, and committed to getting rebounds.
He's got the attitude of a power forward, even though he is a point guard. That's why he's one of the best rebounding guards in the league. It's his mentality.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Luis Scola.
Looking at the game for Scola, 10 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
No doubt they'd like to see that carry over to the rest of the team. Get good assist numbers all the way around.
Scola hits them both. Now here's Butler. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He wanted his guys to keep up the intensity, saying, if any of you think this game is over, you're wrong. We've got work to do. I don't want to see any letdown on the defensive end of the floor. Guys, let's watch how it plays out.
Now here's Rose. And Scola with the block. 3-on-3. Outside DeRozan. Launches a three. And again, no good by Toronto. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Rose. Can't hit. Good work defensively by Lowry. The Raptors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And it's good.
4-3.
The Bulls have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Rose. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Rose has got 21 in the game.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Now here's Scola. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries a three. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Bulls have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Rose attacking. He dishes it to Gasol. Can't get it to fall. Raptors trail by 13. Lowry with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. Back to Lowry. Valanciunas with a screen on Rose. Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Bulls leading by 10. Kicks it to Snell. Back to Rose. Lowry against Butler. Snell, the pass to Butler. Fires the three. The shot is off. Raptors trail by 10. Johnson kicks to Valanciunas. Right side, Scola. And the lead is down inside single digits. Scola's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Here's Rose, and the rejection by Valanciunas. Rose up on top. Teardrop shot. He dishes it to Noah. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And last year, not exactly up to Noah's lofty standards. Was way down in field goal percentage and free throw percentages compared to the season before, but he did not play completely healthy all of last year either.
A little dinged up, missed 13 games more than he had the season prior, and also the minutes dropped as well. And you could just see him laboring at times on the floor, clearly affected by those injuries.
He's off on the first.
And, you know, going back to Noah last season, I think the additions to the Bulls' front court had an effect on him. I mean, they added Gasol and Mirotic, 2 major talents up front. I think that gave Noah less opportunities than he'd had the year before, and it was an adjustment for him.
Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Luis Scola. And he can't hit the second.
And guys, talking about Joakim Noah, he was still the spirit of that team last season. Amongst all the great talents the Bulls had, Noah was that energizer and catalyst for the team. A true warrior, even in an off year.
The Bulls leading by 6. Rose kicks to Butler. The feed to Snell. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
I think they're trying to go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
And as long as you keep getting quality looks, the coaches should have no complaints. Play with confidence.
And the shot is good.
That's as good as it gets right there. Beautiful reverse layup in traffic.
And here's Rose. Outside Butler. Pass to Snell. He feeds it to Rose. Here's Snell. He's guarded by Johnson. Up off the screen. Rose against Lowry. Pass to Valanciunas. And Patterson kicks to Johnson. Lowry for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
.156 left here in the fourth quarter. Noah with a screen for Rose. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Here's Snell, who's guarded by Johnson. It's Noah with the drive to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on top. Now recovering. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
shots.
That's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
By missing one of those, that leaves them needing a 3 to tie it up. Not the ideal situation.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
.119 left in the fourth quarter. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Some good numbers for Gasol. 8 rebounds and a pair of blocks to go along with those.
And he's been standing tall when they needed him.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
Rose gets the Gasol. There's the dish to Smith. Shot from 12. That's good on the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Defense just not strong enough to throw him off his shot there. Sometimes it takes a little more effort to defend him down low.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry gets to DeRozan. Rebound collected by Snell.
And although he doesn't quite get the block, he does get the missed field goal attempt because of his ability to alter the shot.
Well, almost as effective as a block. I mean, made him completely change his release point, and I think that caused the miss.
Just too much of a deficit to overcome.
Just not enough clicks and ticks left on that clock in this one, Greg.
DeRozan's shot is good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Feeds to Patterson. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. From beyond the arc, buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. The first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Pass to Johnson. From deep. No luck.
I tell you what, I'd settle for having as many points in this game as he has rebounds.
Yeah, I'd echo that. I mean, we're witnessing something special here today, Greg.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, and they got pushed down the stretch, but they did what they needed to do and held their ground when it mattered most and got the W.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Powell, obviously the turnover number was high. You were still able to get the win. Is that something that Coach usually addresses with you guys?
It's addressed every single game. You know, I think our turnovers are way too high. We just got to take care of the ball, make the right play, make the right pass.
Imagine how good you'll be, Powell, when you stop turning the ball over. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And now the award-winning Ernie Johnson will take it from here. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports Postgame Show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
He shot over 50% from the field in the game, a testament to how hard he worked to always find the best look possible. He was in constant motion. He found those gaps in the D and made the most of his open looks.
We saw Rose explode tonight. His dual threat ability, being able to score or pass equally well, man, that puts him on another level.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live. They don't love her, they just love her how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make her switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We bored or we fall. Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love us how we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live. They don't love her, they just love her how we live. How we live.
going on. And I'm prepared to go it alone. I'm going on. May my love lift you up to the place you belong. I'm going on. And I promise I'll be waiting for you. Ooh.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Make your lady back up in this, hop up in the 6, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank. I got plenty change. She rep HBK over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate. We just innovate. Young and making plenty cake. Get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet. Being broke, what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips. I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die by respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing, love with it. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing, love with it. I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. have a car with a tank full of gas. Not even if you have a ship to cross the seas. Not if you own a bag full of employees. Or if you lead your own church and put your soul at ease. Will I ever bow down to you? I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
We have started the big countdown, and the hour is almost here. But before we celebrate at midnight, we welcome you to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. This is very exciting.
Yes.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. For the Timberwolves, 6 wins in their last 10 games. They'd like to play even better. Tonight, a chance to add to their win total. Detroit had some players leave over the summer and over last season as well. It's a young team. Looks like they're going to try and build around Andre Drummond. How do they go about that, Kenny?
Well, Drummond's not a big threat from the outside. So, you have to have a stretch 4 that could help him out a lot. Then he'd have room for interior. They drafted Stanley Johnson. The kid is going to be pretty special. And spacing around the perimeter is going to help, and that will make Detroit a much better team.
I like Drummond as a big man. He can run the floor very well. So I wouldn't be surprised if they kept looking for players who can push and play in the open floor, give them the ball inside, easy transition buckets.
Andre Drummond, a guy who leaves it all on the floor, and when he's not on the floor, I understand he's a big 2K gamer.
Yeah,
that's what I hear.
He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, Kevin Harlan standing by. Kev.
Great view from across the water, looking at a majestic Motor City skyline. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. We're in the palace of Auburn Hills. The Pistons are playing before their hometown crowd here in the Detroit area. You look at Minnesota, no question they've got this game penciled in as a win, but they still have to go out and make plays. They'll look to take an early lead, then try to get this one over early.
And they prove that they know how to beat this team. We saw that in the first meeting. Can they make it a clean sweep on the season series? We'll find out tonight.
Well, they come in, I think, with the confidence that they can do just that, make it a sweep. I look for them to attack early and really try to take the mental advantage here, the psychological advantage here in the early going.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Rubio and Levine teaming up in the backcourt. Garnett out there with Wiggins, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Rubio.
And a lot of teams in the West can at least get a little bit of a breather when they go against the Eastern teams. The Wolves didn't have that last year. They got pummeled by the entire conference.
That one misses. Greg, as you said, with the Wolves, they had as hard a time with the East as anyone. Only managed a 9-21 record, Clark, out of conference.
And those 9 wins were the fewest against the East for any team in the NBA. Not a surprise given how badly the Wolves struggled in general. A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
For the Detroit Pistons, they come in off the loss to the Knicks in New York.
And no matter how well you defend, when you shoot that poorly, it's going to be a very difficult challenge for you to get a win.
Yeah, there was sort of a snowball effect in that game, too, guys. I mean, what started as a cold night for a few guys turned into a cold night for just about everybody.
Shot clock at 2. Off three-pointer. Wiggins off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
Now here's Jennings. 11 points for him in that last game against the Knicks in New York. Morris dishes to Baines. To the paint. Here's Ilyasova. The shot misses. And Minnesota will come the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
And to lose it like they did, too. Wow, right at the end, man, makes it even tougher to take. No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
That's some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, and guys, not wasting any time, just straight back up with it.
Now, here is Morris. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, and he also did a great job on the backboards, Kev, and that also was a factor.
Now, here's Rubio. Following the miss by Marcus Morris. Here's the screen. Here's Levine. He's coming off a 22-point game against Utah.
And how about how opportunistic he was defensively? Steal after steal for him in that game just showed the quickness of his hands and anticipation.
Here's Jennings following the bucket by the Timberwolves. In the corner, Ilyasova with it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Ilyasova's got his first points of the night. And Rubio kicks to Levine. Garnett, the screen, off the pick. They get the rebound. Towns, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Towns has got his first bucket in this one.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
They set the screen. Jennings passes to Baines. A timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Rubio outside. Dishes it to Garnett. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Could it have been any other way? I mean, last season, KG returning to the Wolves. I mean, the entire city was buzzing for his return.
Kevin Garnett was once the star here and now is acting as the mentor for all these young Timberwolves players. He won't let them slack even for a moment on or off the floor.
You know, it's that competitive fire that made KG so great, Kevin, and Minnesota made a savvy move, I think, to get him into the locker room and back on the squad.
That free throw, no good.
And guys, as we all know, Kevin Garnett is one of the very best power forwards ever to play the game. I mean, was passed by Tim Duncan last year for total rebounds by active players. Still an amazing statistic among many for KG, a future Hall of Famer.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And for KG, the last 3 seasons have obviously been very, very tough. His injuries and declining athleticism have led to down numbers really across the board.
Yeah, I mean, his role now has transformed. He's more of a clubhouse leader, a mentor to the up-and-comers, an extra coach, if you will, in game and on the sideline.
Minnesota leading by 3. Rubio outside. He kicks to Garnett. Now the dish to Levine. From 13. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Levine's got 6.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Morris against Wiggins. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Towns with it. Baines is there. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Here's Jennings. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. The feed to Meeks. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And Jody Meeks last season, coming off the best effort of his career the year before, signed a big contract with the Pistons. They thought he'd be their designated three-point shooter. Instead, he missed the first 22 games with a back injury and just never really got in sync.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Now for Jody Meeks, we were just talking about with Greg last year, Clark. He did have a game where he rained 9 3-pointers on Orlando, just 1 short of the Pistons' all-time record.
Well, it's all about rhythm for him. I tell you where he finally found some rhythm last month of the season. I mean, he shot 57% from the field and 44% from behind the arc.
He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Levine. 6 points for him, and that one's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Jennings after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Ilyasova hits the button.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Now here's Towns. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Utah.
Yeah, but, Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. I mean, he was aggressive to attack the D, not settling, and really did a good job of cashing in on those free throws.
Meeks with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Jennings. That drops. And here's Rubio. Feeds to Levine. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Hey, for Zach LaVine, the dunk contest last season was his coming out party to the world. He put on a show that everybody in the NBA was buzzing about. Here's a chance to take a look at the Pistons and how they rank in the NBA right now. 12th in fewest turnovers per game. 20th in three-point field goal percentage. As for the transition game, well, they're in the bottom third of the league in fast break points. Is actually almost non-existent for them. They really don't emphasize scoring in the open court.
Johnson, he's checked in for Detroit. Reggie Jackson comes in for Brandon Jennings. And a change for the Timberwolves. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Kevin Garnett. Andrew Levine is dunking. If you saw him in college or last season, you knew he was a very special player in the air.
Well, Levine can be one of the great all-time dunkers with his height and ability to lift off. He gets airborne so effortlessly that there are few that can match his power and finesse once he's airborne.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? You like their effort level here in the early going. I mean, they're really making things happen for themselves.
Now, here's Meeks. Johnson kicks to Jackson. For three. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
Wiggins against Johnson. Teardrop shot. No good.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside Jackson. Morris a screen. Jackson kicks to Morris. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Timberwolves leading by 3. Fast break, Minnesota. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Towns dishes to Wiggins. Second chance shot. Rebound by Ilyasova.
Not a quarter to remember as far as his offense is concerned.
Yeah, you know, he's not making any kind of impact for them at that end of the court right now.
Now here's Jackson. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. From 11 feet away, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. Pekovic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Towns. Hits it from 3-point range. Towns has got 9.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Morris a screen. Jackson kicks to Morris. From the line. Again the miss by Morris.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
There's the screen. Jackson against Wiggins. Pass to Levine. Back to Wiggins. Fires for 3. Again, Wiggins missing.
You know, team rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yeah, they brought it in terms of having another level of intensity right from the tip.
Over to the wing. It's Meeks outside. And good on the basket. Book it. Meeks got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Marcus Morris is nicknamed Mook. He has a twin brother, older by 7 minutes, named Markeith. Both brothers played at Kansas, drafted 13th and 14th in the same year. Eventually played for the same pro team. That is joined at the hip.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. In fourth, the Timberwolves.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Anthony Tolliver. He's checked in for Morris. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Jody Meeks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Jang, he's checked in for Towns. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Wiggins. Kevin Martin is checked in for Zach LaVine. And Miller's subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Now here's Pekovic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Now Jackson. Caldwell Pope kicks to Ilyasova. Little turnaround. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Flip Saunders for a minute. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of the defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line.
And here's Jackson following Kevin Martin's 3. Johnson wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves leading by 4. Miller outside. Stolen by Jackson. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Ilyasova, a screen on Martin. Caldwell Pope passes to Ilyasova. He took good advantage of that screen. Ilyasova's got 7.
And those are 2 teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Now here is Miller looking for his first basket still in this one. Muhammad with it. Johnson's there. 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. Rebound, Detroit. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Yeah, I think they felt that game slipped away from it. And it wasn't so much that they missed a lot of shots as much as it was they fought foul trouble the whole night.
Here's Miller following the basket by Stanley Johnson. Pekovic against Johnson. Now here's Muhammad. He's guarded close. Miller outside. And he drops that one in. Miller's got his first 2 points of the night.